Hey everybody, welcome to the next commentary.
There. How about now? There we go. That's it. There. How about now? We got it. Updates breaking everything by accident, but we got it. Everything by accident, but we got it. Alrighty, perfect. Oh, Felub and Moonman, how do you do? Welcome to the chat. Just started, just got online. I don't need this, but whatever. Discord, you silly goose. So we are about halfway through Act 6 right now, very close to maps. I have just taken off Thunderous Leap with the with the intent to try and see if we can get Primal Strikes online. I found out with Stormlance, after reading a little bit closer, if you consume a Frenzy Charge, you don't need to explode it, because it'll explode itself only if you consume a Frenzy Charge though. So we're going to try and get this going. Sniper's Mark against bosses for the charge, toss it, and we got Scatter Shot on now so that you consume it and then all of them will explode. It should be pretty nice quality of life buff. And then yeah, Lightning Spear just put on Primal Armament instead of the Martial Tempo, because I figured if we need attack speed it'll be in melee range. Martial Tempo with Volcanic Eruption could be pretty fun, having the fiery balls around, and then Elemental Focus because, well, oh wait, support triggers volcanic on hitting ignited enemies. Oh, I guess that won't work at all. Come on, game. It's alright, we got other options as long as I have any more support gems. If I don't have any more support gems, I may have messed up a little bit. No more support gems, so we'll have to see what we got here. Honestly, possibly Lightning Infusion. Attack is cold, 3% more, 10-second cooldown, hell no. Heavy Swing, no. Actually, Heavy Swing might. Less attack speed, though, really sucks for it. Or Embitter. What I really want to try on there is, well, the first one is the obvious. You attack with a range ability, it gives melee damage more, or melee hits more damage. That's a good one. But the one that consumes flash charges, that would be fantastic to put on Stormlance, because you toss it once and then get the big buffs. Like, holy crap, that'd be good. I don't want to take Concentrated Effect off Herald of Thunder. Sniper's Mark. I mean, we could put Inspiration on it, but I'd rather have that on there. Wind Dancer, more. Oh, right there, we can put Rage on. That one will actually make sense. Perfect, we got a game plan. We are set and ready to go. What is off? Wind Dancer, turn on. There we go. And I still have a surplus of Spirit that I can't really do anything with yet. We're still in the game planning phase, obviously, but here we go. It's 2:38. We got 3 more giveaways to do today, and I think we'll do the first giveaway at about 3:15 probably. Give it 45 minutes for people to sign on and get a chance to get in the winnings. Got a level 2 support gem left over if you need. Whoa, I got a whole bunch of messages. Do you have a Lesser Jeweler Orb? Can I buy one? I actually don't know if I have a Lesser Jeweler Orb. Let's just quickly check out what we got here. I didn't realize I was getting messages because I was checking out... no, I don't have a Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I was checking out the gems here, and I was stuck on a train of thought. I guess I got nothing else that I could put Lightning Infusion. I mean, I could put it in Infused Weapon, because it's not like when I do the Lightning Infuse I'm going to have much of any other damage. It'll have a little bit, but not much. It's a little bit of cold and a lot of lightning. So let's do that. Let's put Lightning Infusion there. $18.23, and it says it goes down, but the only one that goes down are the ones that don't matter. So it goes from like 1900 to about 2K, so it's good for now. You made it to T15s, but holy crap, you are rocking and rolling there, Vivid. Like, holy crap. I got these boots for 2 Exalt because I thought, hey, might as well try. If I wanted to with the Whirlwind, like say this doesn't work, then I could swap to the Whirlwind tech, and we know that works. Whirlwind Twisters. It would be taking off Primal Strikes and Stormlance, just in case the Stormlance tech doesn't keep going well, and you got a level 2 support gem. That'd be fantastic. Ruchik, thank you very much. And Glamazon, just checked and don't have one. Have used it. Here we go. I am very, very close to maps. Very close to maps. Just 1 second. It's simple, you get Overseer tablets very quickly, and the quest takes you to the tower early. You just farm around 15 boss maps and you're there. Oh wow. Okay, so it's definitely not do X amount of maps anymore. That's fantastic. Ooh. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you so much, Ruchix. Thank you. This part is bad. Which part is that? Down here. Know exactly what I need to engrave on here. Ambrosia is number 1, and number 2 is going to be I mean, they're probably procuring you yesterday. Oh, that was you? Perfect. I didn't recognize the name, but you're very welcome. You have a good night. Thank you again. Okay, no, this part is bad. The cleanse and corruption quests that give you Atlas points. You get +2 points per cleansing. I did 2 and there's no third one in sight. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. It'll suck doing it 20 times. Yeah, no kidding. You're gonna have to find it for sure. Yeah, and I can't get the mastery ones yet, which are the super easy things to just put in for infused weapon, so you don't need to think about it. That is a good one, but melee projectile pursuit is the one that I still need. Punch through supports. Like easy target? Easy target is a debuff which causes the next projectile attack to deal increased damage, at which point the debuff is consumed. Oh, how much is increased damage? That is definitely more multiplier. Damage an enemy with projectile attack hit in the next 8 seconds. Oh, sorry, this one. This way, magnitude of 3% per meter of the knockback distance. Okay. Support skills trigger volcano. This one I really want to get online, but you need to have ignite on them first. That's interesting though. So these two, I have high hopes for later on. I doubt Ambrosia could be, yeah, I can't go into infused weapon. This here would probably fit pretty well into Lightning Spear if you wanted it to, for the sole reason of you only need to toss like 1 into a pack, you're not just spamming it. You're wanting it on a big hit though, because it's extra damage as, so whatever your big hit is, that's fantastic. Might as well just be doing maps of specific tiers. Yeah. Okay, so that's what that's like. Let us see how this feels now. I changed a few things around, so I'm going to have a little bit less attack speed, but oh well, because I'm going to have more damage, and it should be able to get off, yeah, stuff like that. It feels pretty... Oh, what the heck? Oh, right, my burning ground. I completely forgot about that. I just bought that now. I don't plan on really using the Whirlwind tech much, but this here is something I really need to have in my back pocket just in case I can't take out like the big bosses. Like I know last time it was a bit of a struggle taking out the T3 map boss, Doriani there. And I really need to get Penetrate online because my sphere has a big accuracy rating, and that's where most of the damage is going to come from. I just got to level 62, and I thought I need to get a spear with good accuracy, basically gearing for the future, less for right now. Hindering myself for future gain. Guess I turned too soon. I need to go up more. I'm surprised you got to T15 maps already. Like, really, that's crazy fast. I mean, it's halfway through the day. I just logged on now. But even if I was playing all morning, I don't think I could have got there. That's... yeah. I guess totems are it this season. I'm happy to hear that your build idea worked out so well. And like you said, you tried it a bit last season, and it was great, and it seemed like they buffed totems, if anything, this time around, because nobody was using them. Support gem. Got all these lightning infusions. You know, my tree, I could have so much more damage if I wanted to, because a lot of my tree is like damage to close. Actually, I guess I took off this damage to close range. I just have these three that I should probably drop, because it's not like I'm doing anything close range right now, except for bossing.
Challenge.
And the ascendancy is still bugged, so it will be even stronger. That's fantastic.
Watch out.
Ming nest. Well, the swarming didn't work for them. I don't remember seeing swarming nest there before. That, I don't know, maybe I just wasn't paying attention, but that feels like it's new to me.
Straight through the art.
I know I just need to go up. Lightning bear. Okay, let's see here. Let's get some frenzy charges. I guess I don't really need to, because one spear is doing like a third or health when I crit, I guess. I got unlucky and had 2 non-crits in a row, but oh well. But then I throw this down. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. You get some frenzy charges, and you got that for the bosses still. You don't need to actually leap and slam. As long as you can get frenzy charges, it's pretty good. That makes me happy. We'll just need to get into a boss now, see if we can sustain any frenzy charges, or if the sniper's mark spam is going to be too much. Then obviously it has that delay, which could be a problem, but hopefully not. What do you think about people's opinion on the league? I'm surprised so many people have such a negative opinion. It seems that people are really upset that the build ideas they had in mind before the league start isn't working, and they didn't really want to pivot. I know there's a lot of things that are way too weak right now, but there's also a decent amount of things that are strong and feel good. Like, it took a while to get Lightning Spear online, but when we discovered the Volt support gem, like, it felt a lot better. So, like, I feel like a lot of it is potentially a little bit of a little overreaction before we got all the facts, but with that said, the league is definitely not their best one for sure, but I'm still happy with it. I really like the gameplay loop of, or not, the style of Path of Exile 2, the character builds, the feel of the game, the WSD controls. Like, I want to play 2 way more than I want to play 1, even though 1 is definitely more of a whole game that is put together and cohesive. But 2 is, I just find to be more fun. So even though things are weak, I feel like it's good enough to want to play around it. I don't know. I understand people's disappointments, but I don't fully agree with the sentiment that the league is just terrible. I know it's getting review bombed right now, and I don't think it fully deserves it. It definitely deserves some criticism, but it doesn't deserve hate. Oh, damn Drowner Orbs. Oh, wrong button. This game is freezing a bit. I need to put Primal Strikes here, and then I need to put Stormlance here, because it makes more sense for me to go with this button for Stormlance. If I'm jumping in and out of combat, I want my melee to be on my melee button.
The hunt is on.
It feels a lot more natural now with having that too. I wanted a melee and a range button for the whole concept of the class, and I didn't have it before. Felt a little bit off not being able to have strengths at all ranges. You don't know if you want to play till balance changes come out. I understand that completely. It's definitely rough, but I mean, like, some people were telling me they died over 200 times to get through Act 2. And I've died 57, and I'm right near maps, and I have not upgraded like any of my gear. This is just what I pick up off the ground. Aside, like, I bought this because I thought, hey, it'll look good, and if I do go back to Whirlwind, then I'll have the tech for it. This here, like, I've had since like level 20 something. All of this is just whatever I picked up off the ground. The only thing I've bought is this spear, this amulet, and this ring. And these boots just now. But everything else is just junk off the ground. I've not upgraded my defensives in any way. My resistances are ass. Somehow I have 65 fire res, yay me. That's a fluke. But like, I got bad evasion, bad armor, which I shouldn't really have any armor. I don't really have anything balanced. And I'm flying. It took me till Act 3 to really figure out how to make it come online, but I don't know, the game is in a definitely playable state, but it takes some work to figure out exactly how you want to get your build online, for sure. Rejoice! But yeah, I don't fault you one or the other. Like, I definitely understand there's a lot of criticism to be had. Okay, so now practice. We'd mark, throw the spear, get the charges, get the charges I said, get the charges I said. Why aren't you critting? That's very unlucky. I got like 40 or like 60 something crit chance, and I didn't crit on 4 spears. So you'd go like that, then for a boss, you would toss this down and toss, and then go in with melee. You don't need much, you just need to be able to get something. And honestly, probably better like this and like this. That. Need to see how this explosion works against a rare. Let's see against it. Oh yeah, it like really wrecks the pack though. That's actually quite a bit of damage. Okay, so throw that. We just need any frenzy charges. Come on. Frenzy charges at all. Let's go. Well, unfortunately I got one and then I used it on lightning spear by accident. All things I just gotta get used to. changing the build on the fly a little bit too much throws the guy off. Started at 7 p.m. and I'm in Cruel Act 1. You started 7 p.m. today? What time is it now? Also, nicely done.
Lightning strikes
1
twice.
day to get through all 3 acts. Not a bad pace. Because it takes like 2 hours per act. Level 14 discipline. I could get an allies in your presence increase because then that would actually help the minion, but I don't think, or the companion. Not too big of a deal to get the companion up and stronger, but how much does that cost? 6,000? I can find a better one for basically free. What are my... A lot of accuracy on that ring, but essentially nothing else. This would be a lot more lightning res, give me some rarity and some good life. Basically the same amount of cold res with that 9 all res, 42 life enemy killed. Yeah, this is worth it. Because this thing here, while it has a big accuracy roll, isn't good. I doubt that's doing much, but I mean, it could give me more all res. Let's see here. Let's just check out how much damage I would, or how much crit I'd lose by taking it off. I would go from 134% chance to hit to, it's a lot of crit chance. It's like 5% crit chance, holy crap. But, survivability. That's a lot of crit chance, holy crap. I think I need that though, for the life and the res. Because my res is so bad. Yeah, it's definitely needed. I need to survive before I can keep going. Keep the attacks all on my mouse, maybe?
Take this.
Come on, let me dodge roll through there, maybe. Where's my damage? That's weird. Just randomly decided it wouldn't do any damage to this rare. Doesn't really make sense. Yeah, maybe. Because I was used to having it on here. Maybe that's what's throwing me off the most. Okay, so I got a frenzy charge. Come in, drop it. Did it on the old buttons. Oh, man. It's gonna be bad until I get used to the, you know, the feel on the fingers, essentially. I'm definitely glad we got this proper Javazon online, because it is important. There we go. We got this. Yeah, it absolutely wrecked the rare. That's good. One rare where we actually could test it against. That makes me happy. It's tempting me, but no way in hell am I picking up those damn mushrooms. Oh my god. Okay, fine. They're all like literally right there. I'll pick them up. Ugh. Hate these damn mushrooms. They did the same thing to me in the early game last time. Damn it. Oh, it's tempted me too hard. And it's only because I got the waypoint to the fat lady over here that I'll be able to just teleport right to her. Otherwise I wouldn't have. But like, it's 3 mushrooms plus the cauldron. Yeah.
Slimy bastard. Straight through the heart.
So I hear there's some pretty good glitches going on, and I saw it myself firsthand with Serpent's Fury there. If you try to use it, it'll crash your game because it doesn't understand where the effects are supposed to come from. The game doesn't know it exists or what to do.
A clean kill.
Like, they definitely would have seen that one because it was the first time I tried using it, it broke. Therefore, it's not an uncommon glitch. Okay, yeah, Scatter Shot on Stormlance with a Frenzy Charge actually feels incredibly good. I'm going to try and make Primal Strikes kind of like my bossing ability. I feel like that makes the most sense instead of like Stormlance, Primal Strikes, getting shocks off with Lightning Spear. It might work. It might work pretty good. It might also be really terrible. Arcane Quarterstaff, perfect. Is there any good monk builds out right now? Because I have a feeling every monk would be going Huntress and everything else, like minion builds and the like, would be going Lich right now. And the very few warriors would be going Kitava.
Heart of the storm.
Does not want me to throw over. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Come on.
Completely blocked off. What the heck? That's horrible. Okay, good. Here's the boss. I think. Better be the boss. Stench pools. There we go. So I'm gonna need to go left click, right click, left click.
Oh, spirit's breath.
I'm gonna need to keep getting that frenzy charge. Wrong button. This one. Yeah, that does serious damage when you actually get it off on him properly. Oh, what? I think... Oh! Because Stormlance gave shocking ground from the frenzy charge, I was able to do multiple rounds with Primal Strikes and made it actually feel decent.
Now there's a fire.
That's not bad.
Alva want to say this.
Okay, so that's a thing I didn't expect to happen. So because it leaves shocked ground, it shocked the boss again right away. That allowed me to kind of spam Primal Strikes. Which means the other boots would have been much better ones. The ones that drop shocked ground. So you could walk up and just spam Primal Strikes on them.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh man, that is definitely a thing I need to do. Let's get the hell out of here then. Actually, no. Cauldron, because I got 3 mushrooms. I don't know if that's all of them. I can't remember.
Enough to get a stew going, I reckon. I'm not one for
Well,
drinking
that's all
strange
3. There we
liquids.
go. Hi, kitty kitty. How's it going, Pablo? How's it going, buddy boy? Hi, Pablo buddy. He just ran in and he's got his face on my arm right now, and he's not letting me move. But it's okay, because he's adorable and he deserves all the pets. Jeez. Shocked ground. Drop shop ground while moving. And people want like 15 chaos orbs for it. And I don't... Looks like 9 exalt. 5 exalt is the cheapest. Excuse me. And it's a really weak one. I guess people have figured out that shocked ground and potentially primal strikes will work unless they're just trying to do it with the whirlwind tech. Because it looked like these boots were getting up to that price as well. There's only a few of them cheap. And I got one of the couple that were at 2x. $305. In about 10 minutes we'll do the giveaway if we can. It looks like we may have a bit of a smaller audience right now, so if anybody wants it, you're gonna almost guaranteed get the prize. So there is that at least. Oh yes, Pablo Kitty. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You know, it's kind of hard to play the game and you keep nuzzling my arm like that. You know that, kitty. Oh, kitty, Pablo. Pablo. It's too much, buddy. Too much. 79. Oh, that's armor. Unfortunate. But it comes with a few decent things. Let's see what we can get for it. Probably nothing. Probably nothing at all. 2 to 5x. Honestly, that's more than I thought. Back 2 exalt. Be happy if we get it. Let's see, you're terrible. Terrible. Both of them can be wrecked, so let's do that. Thank you for the Molten Vault. Survey, also known as Crack Lady. She most definitely looks like she's on crack. She does not look like she's having her best day right now. Rooms. Wow. Apparently I had 3 level 3 support gems drop there. That's fantastic. Infused weapon is actually popping up now too. Interesting. They didn't want to see that before, I guess. We definitely don't want that. Would gain extra damage. Would instead gain damage as extra cold. That's just conversion though. Bullseye would be a good one. Give it a bunch of extra accuracy rating so it crits more often. More critical damage against blinded. I mean, that's pretty good. And critical chance. This is actually a really, really good ability. Because you could use that with like the whirlwind stuff, and then if you got the whirlwinds going, something else would proc it. Because they're always blinded in that sense. Let's just go with the level of lightning. Makes the most sense to grab something else that we need here. Honestly, probably the minion. The good old... There you are, the boar. Meat Shield Elemental Army. Oh, I guess I gotta get another point on it. Another thing that I'm really wanting to see if I can make work is Incision, because it looks very interesting. Not too sure. Well, howdy do, Arson. Yeah, that is the old POB. If you aren't aware, just today POB has been released and it says update ready, so let's update it. Hell to the yeah. So they basically added a bunch of stuff. Fixed Giant's Blood. Discipline. Just a whole bunch of things. Let's just see what happens here. There's a couple of things I really wanted to check out on this. I don't know what all will update, but we're about to see. Hey pal, is there a link to your lightning build for Huntress? Not yet, because Path to Building just got updated, but it does convert all trees. Convert. This is an older version which may not be fully compatible with the current game version. Convert to 2.0. Notice she has been converted. Okay, good. We've got it fully converted. That's better. We'll just get rid of this, see what happens. Perfect. I really want to see how Thrilling Chase works, but right now we have this and this. Oh. Huntress, Amazon. And I can't wait to get Penetrate because with my new weapon, it's oh so pretty with 283 accuracy. It's going to get upgraded even more by endgame, but right now this is kind of fantastic. But yeah, Arsum, I don't have one yet, but oh hey kitty kitty kitty, I'm gonna put you down, buddy. If you can't tell, he's just sitting here enjoying himself in my arms. Flopped right into him and was like at a half stand, but all of his body weight on my arm. It's yeah. It's cute. I am currently up here with like the attack damage, attack area of effect. This is really, really nice and good for the attack speed and area of effect. I love it. Eventually, I may swap to the evasion rating, but I didn't realize this was movement speed. I didn't even see 4% move speed. But yeah, I dropped all this because I wasn't parrying anymore. Parry is just terrible. Thank you so much, Arson. Like, I am going to have this out probably tomorrow. I'll put it together tonight or tomorrow because yeah, it takes me a little bit of time of bouncing back and forth to seeing what's best, but ooh, that's probably going to be better going down here instead of the increased damage, because that's melee and projectile. It's 50% increased damage for all of it, which is a lot, but having 26% increased accuracy rating and a little bit of flat might be better. Congratulations, Vivid. Holy crap. Yeah, you are flying through the campaign, that is for sure. Know for a fact the penetrates and area of effect is great. There's nothing wrong with this. I'm currently on stand and deliver, but it's not the best because it's not like I'm doing many projectiles within 2 meters. I will probably be taking this off. Dexterity, come up here like this. I don't have enough dexterity to take care of Falcon Technique, but I'm wanting to be able to actually take advantage of these near nodes because there's like this big accuracy rating at close range, this big accuracy rating at close range. Like there's a lot of accuracy ratings at close range which will basically max out your crit chance, no problem. Then we come down here for this, and this because there's a bunch of damage, accuracy rating, and attack speed. It's pretty nice. Got here for the skill speed to make you actually fly around and feel really smooth. And we came up here and nope, here and here. And then path of building. What else do we have in the tree here? I don't think there's... Oh yeah, and then the maim, because I figured maiming things from away might be a decent bit of defensives. I got literally everything set to dexterity right now because I have no other way of maintaining my equipment. Yeah. I am thinking about coming here for Fervorous with the max frenzy charges if I were to ever go to Wind Serpents. It would be there and here with Frenetic. But as it stands, we don't need to stack anything because we just use our charges immediately upon we get... like, as soon as you get them, you use them. Alrighty, Pablo. I'm setting you down now, buddy. Alrighty. Why don't you go dance with death? This guy right here. Because I'm currently using a scepter. But you're right, I no longer need the companion, even though it's great, and I found one with Haste Aura. Unfortunately, it doesn't usually keep up, and it dies really quick. I want to have the companion and rock it pretty well, but I have enough for Combat Frenzy, Herald of Thunder, and Wind Dancer, and having, if I take off Vitality, I'd have 10 Spirit left over. And I don't think I'm using anything else other than Vitality, but I guess I don't need that anymore at all. 42 life per enemy killed, that's where my big sustain was coming from. So yeah, I could take that off easily and not have Companion, drop the really terrible Scepter and have 25% more skill speed, which is honestly fantastic, but the reason why I wasn't using it is because I had a Scepter and therefore my offhand wasn't open. It just couldn't be done at the time. Here you go, Kitty Pablo. Bye, buddy. Just don't hop up again immediately. You're right, though, that's probably the next point I need to spend. I came down here to get these 5 decks and 2 attack speed because I was struggling with getting enough decks and I wanted something that was a little bit more efficient than just decks. So I got 6% attack speed there. Oh, that's right, I also went and got these companion notes that I guess we wouldn't need. We could take those out and put them somewhere else. But I was in the sense of thinking this could be pretty fun, and then it also gives you big increased damage with each point, like a surprisingly high amount of damage with each point. But we can move quite a few things around and improve it without having that on there. That is just my current iteration. This is definitely not end game ready. Like, I could go and do maps, obviously, because I'm blasting through this no problem, but it needs to be improved before I'd say, hey, this is ready for tier 16s. I just need to see how it does going forward before I put it out into the field. This is very much so... Ooh, I got 5. Nice. Very much so a work in progress build. But Arsum, I will definitely be putting this together as soon as I can. It's just going to need a minute. Well, when I did Temple of Kopek in Act 3, I think I had 12 or 16 fire res. So now having 74, this is going to feel too easy. Yep, too easy. Wait a second. I took this off when I didn't need to. I also didn't deposit anything, but oh well. Crossbow, orbit transmutation. Something slowed me down here. What's slowing me down? I didn't... The heck? Huh. It feels like I lost a bunch of attack speed and I don't know from where. Like, I really don't know from where. Like, I'm trying to cast a mark on him right now, but it just won't let me. Proximal tangibility, maybe? There we go. And right now I got a few frenzy charges and I'm just letting... I guess when I run out, he still is invulnerable. You gotta stay in there for the Storm Lance to explode on him, but it works good. I've found that early on with the last boss, but like, what's going on with my attack speed here? Did I take something off? This doesn't make any sense. Like, I know I took off martial tempo, but I did it in the last map without martial tempo and it felt a lot faster. So we gotta see what's going on here. Maybe put primal strikes, martial tempo, swap this, see what happens. No, it still feels a little bit slower. I don't know what I did. He still got it all in there normally. Something just feels off, that's all. Maybe it's me being crazy, maybe it's because I just turned on the game, but This feels a lot different than literally 30 seconds ago in the other area. Maybe it's because I was talking about Dance with Death and the game's like, oh yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? I feel like that was like a 4-second wind up. I don't know if I'm being hindered or something.
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else?
I should really be using Barrage while I'm doing this. I'm like literally just using the spear and not any of the buffs I have set up in place because it's like you don't need it, but at the same point it's good to have it on. There's no point in not using it. I feel like right there. Boom. Big hits. Big hits. Yeah, something's off. As soon as I got to this area, my character slowed down a bit, and I know it's not just my normal attack speed. Something happened.
The hunt is on!
Area, and if not, I will be sad. I am happy.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
Your son don't impress me.
The heat radiates.
Sniper's mark.
Any more time?
Not, like literally not letting me cast it. There we go.
Your very soul.
Then we throw it on top of him, and then come in with Primal.
Touch of Kopek.
Yeah, like, I don't know if you see that, but like, look how slow my dodge roll is. What is going on here?
Storm's back!
Now you will see. Burn. My blood burns. Be consumed. Touch of
That down, stab, stab, stab. And then because he's on shock ground, it should go again. No? Guy just does not want to pop, unfortunately. Like, I'm really curious what's going on, why I'm slowing down so much. Is it something server side? Hey, this is not my dodge roll. Is it possibly that my boar is slowing me down? No. Because that is ridiculous. What the hell is going on? Look at this. If anybody knows what's happening, I would love to know. That's like a 2, 3. That's a 3-second dodge roll right now. A 3-second dodge roll.
Blood and offering. Wait, no.
I mean, I get a really good time getting to see that dodge roll microtransaction, but where's everything else? Like, why can't I just move?
It worked. Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening.
Come on, game. What are you doing to me here?
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe
Okay, so it's literally the Temple of Kopak issue, because now my dodge roll feels better. That was very unpleasant, whatever that glitch was.
it's some sort of
Greetings. Yes.
Oswald. 3 to level of projectiles with some accuracy or attack speed and everything else. Could be worth something. Probably not, but we'll see. 1 to 5x. And then sell the rest, essentially.
Hear a click. Duck.
This year, I don't even know. Try to see if I can get 5x for it. I highly doubt it. Let's try to get 1x for it, actually. Seems more fair. Toss that there. Come to the salvage bench. Expedition still one-shots you.
folk won't take kindly to that.
Well, that's good. You didn't want the game too easy.
Hey. Stay where.
As long as you still haven't unlocked a recombination bench, then you know the vision is real. All gems, so I got that properly there. Barrage would only be up 1 level. And everything else is 14k. Going back in time now, and let us never have to deal with that ridiculous slow movement speed again. That was terrible. Alrighty. It's just about 3:30. If anybody would like to get into the giveaway for Path of Exile 2 Early Access Key, now's the time. Type in !giveaway and you'll be entered to win a key. And all I ask is that you follow here and sub on YouTube. Either way, if you win, it's yours. As if nobody enters the draw, then I'll assume that everybody here has a copy, and I'll just move the giveaway to a different time today. I got 3 keys to give away, and we'll be doing it throughout the stream. Yeah, if it gets to 3:30 and nobody puts in anything, we'll just move it to like 4:30.
Lightning strikes twice. Come on.
Oh, I'm getting hit by something random. The weakness of this build is one-on-one. When you have groups, they all chain together and just get annihilated. When it's one-on-one, it's a little bit slow. But that's where we're trying to fix that with Primal Strikes. We had Stormlance doing pretty good, but I'm trying to get rid of the Leap, because the Leap was a little bit dangerous. Now I just need to get the Frenzy charges online a little bit better. And honestly, as soon as I get the 3rd Ascendancy unlocked, oh, it'll be really online.
Proof of my prowess. Wait.
Come on, where's my electrocutes? Sacrificial Heart, hell yeah.
The heart of a giant, they
I didn't know exactly where the sacrificial heart drops. Last time when I did this area, it dropped right at the very end, right by the altar. It wasn't even in this zone, it was in the next zone. Ooh, I'll get the level before I fight the boss because I'm at 99%. Might as well take out one more pack and get the level up. Or 2 more packs, I guess. Fuel your fortune, no thanks. Well, I mean, I just need to sell it. I guess I'll take it. It's like 1,000 gold or something.
For this odd wager.
Well, doesn't seem like anybody wanted the Path of Exile 2 key this time around, so we'll move it to another time. Give somebody else a chance to get into the giveaway. So, what have you found is the best content for T16s right now? What are you enjoying the most? %more skill speed, drop the scepter, and we lost Wind Dancer, turn off the boar, turn off vitality, and we are rocking it. That still gives us enough to use the accuracy or precision support, which is everything that we need. Perfect. Sorry, boar, but you just weren't doing it. I really like the idea of Tame Beast, but the game doesn't like Tame Beast. It gets nuked by everything, and you have to be a little bit too close to it to get its aura.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie.
Come on, Alva.
Hunter extraordinary.
We both know you're a goof.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
So you start with casting Sniper's Mark, and you Sniper's Mark, and then you throw something at her. You get a Frenzy Charge, and then the next one should explode for big damage. There we go. Ooh, big damage. Holy crap, she hits hard. Oh crap, I wasn't even paying attention to my health at all. I thought I was out of the AoE, but I was wrong.
The Viper strikes! You will fall before us!
The only issue is I'm constantly having to spam Sniper's Mark to try and get this power charge, or frenzy charge, but when it goes, it does serious damage.
Feel Arakali sting!
Well, she has now lost the Sniper's Mark, unfortunately, and an inability to be hit. Rude girl. I need to wait for them to detonate, it seems. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl. This is hurting.
Feel Arakali sting! Need a moment.
Come on, stop being invulnerable. I hate how she's untargetable this whole time. Like, she wouldn't be tough if you could just hit her. Oh my. Slightly off by that. Literally one shot by the spear wave. And that's because, well, I have 0% chaos res and like 1300 life. I got no defenses at all. That feels better to throw it that way. Ooh, girl.
Need a moment. You will fall before us.
Go. No longer even trying to worry about Lightning Spear. Just using Storm Lance with the Frenzy charges and Sniper's Mark for my damage, and it is feeling actually quite a bit better. I am still getting smashed by these spears though. I'm gonna need to get some sort of form of chaos res, but I'm just gonna smash my face into this wall until I beat her. Because honestly, it won't be too hard. I'm doing everything else past this content. If you're smooth enough on it, you can actually cast the Frenzy Charge as it's going here to proc multiple chain Frenzy charges. Because Stormlance lasting a duration allows it... Oh, come on. Rude spear, guys. Allows it to proc on its... I keep forgetting to look for that one. I was waiting for that beam line. Oh, man. If you get one shot by things, this boss is difficult. If you can take a hit, she's not hard at all. But yeah, you toss the spear, you get Frenzy from the Sniper's Mark. There we go. You chain this Frenzy charges and you go like that. In a second, basically, you got her down to a third. Now it's just surviving these damn spear waves. I'm even increased recovery rate, but it's a low-end life flask and it's not keeping up with this. That's unfortunate. I think this is the most I've died to a boss yet. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh.
You will fall before us. Arcali's wave. I shall crush
Go.
the insect.
Good, I can still hit her at least.
You are nothing
But it looks like they are about to come like that. And now she's getting wrecked.
Need more time.
Yeah, girl, that's enough out of you. Literally all it takes is not getting one shot by the spears and then she's easy. And also figuring out what your buttons do and not screwing yourself up by moving things around all the time. That is poor choice. Also, Pablo's back. He's laying on my lap pretty comfortably. He decided my idea of not Chaos Statue. I honestly don't even know what the Chaos Statue is. I don't think I've done that one. Chaos Statue POE 2. Reach Chaos Statue in POE 2 Act 3, Trail of Chaos, yada yada yada. I gotta read what this is because I have no idea what that is. Circle, find chaos. This thing is talking about secret quests and stuff like that. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna actually look for that. I don't know what the chaos statue is. Does anybody here know what the chaos statue is? I'd appreciate any bit of advice you might know, because I have no idea. It's here, Randy. What is this? When is the guide gonna be up for Huntress? Okay. I'll let him know. Probably tomorrow. There we go. I had a few messages. Just reply to those. But yeah, still have absolutely no idea what the chaos statue is, and I hope to be able to find it in here. Because now that we went through the actual boss, everything else here is easy. Sorry, Pablo Kitty, I had to readjust. I know, that was unforgivable. I know, Pablo. Here you go. Feel your fortunes, Grand Idol. Massive spear. Not bad. I know exactly how to get out. It's just straight up. It's okay, Pablo Kitty. It's okay. I know. Oh, that is a happy kitty right there. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what to do with you, Pablo. You're such a dork. You are such a crazy little dork. Okay. Heading back to the Utzal area because I want to find that chaos statue. I have no idea what it is. I'm probably done it before, but I do not remember. It popped up on my map. I don't remember seeing that ever before. I want to do it. And I know it's slowing me down because I'm like literally minutes away from being done and being into maps, but I mean, chaos statue. Kitty, what are you doing, buddy? He's standing on the desk right now, literally sitting on my arm and eating paper. I need to get a camera just for the cat. He's more interesting than I am anyways. What are you doing, kitty? Like, seriously, what are you doing, buddy? You're such a distraction, you know that? You're such a horrible distraction. Yes, buddy, I know. Everything is interesting.
Straight through the art.
I really should be updating everything in the tree to be at long range instead of short range if I'm going to be doing this, but this is working without changing anything, so it's in absolutely no rush to fix things. Well, I don't remember what the name of the thing is, but they're... Oh wow, look at all those slowing debuffs. There is a pair of gloves, it's like Kitoko something, that makes all damage electrocute. That would be really good right now. Oh. Somebody wants to buy something for 10 elks. Do that right now. I don't know why elks, but okay. Apparently they pop up first, so people are just putting them on. It's literally the only thing I have posted for elks. In the 5 Exalted tab. Trading while in Act 3 while you're in the past it's definitely a thing. Go back to the present. Swap over. That person wanted to try the bushwhack tech as well. It would be really good for... There we go. It'd be really good for the physical, so poison builds, but it wasn't good for what I was currently doing. So I figured I'd just move on from it quick, and if I need it in the future for something else, I'll get it then. Honestly though, that'll be the most I get for it at any point in the season.
You know not what. Be wary.
Yes.
Oswald,
Stay wary.
Still alive.
this. Ooh, that's big accuracy rating. Holy crap. So that'd be a lot of crit chance. No life, 10 move speed only, threshold of parrying, don't care about that at all. This here could be really good, but unfortunately it's armor, energy, shield, so it just kind of kills it for me. But maybe it'll be good for somebody else. Here, so it's like any helmet with accuracy rating, rarity, and lightning. Oops, and rarity, lightning res. Maybe an X, I guess. Then this here can go back into my nothing tab. And I go back into time, and we're going back to the future after. Now we gotta find that chaos statue because it's gotta be somewhere. That ends there. That's probably where the Molten Vault would have been. So if I went to the past and went straight right and down, I'd find it. Because the maps are supposed to match. Otherwise it wouldn't really make sense. It's not like they did massive city reconstruction after the fall of the Empire. Wizard Scale Code is a decent one. I could try rolling it, because it's 324 evasion rating, which is already better than what I got. So, go like this, and... No? Kind of test this out here, just like that. We toss it down, and then yeah, it wrecks them if I can get it down properly, but if I can't, I obviously just... A screw up is a screw up. It's a big base damage shield, spear, unfortunately, that it didn't roll well. Ooh, level 62 base. Hell yeah. I didn't even realize I'm level 64 now. Kind of just brain off, tossing the spear around, trying to get as much as I can out of it. Those minions are crazy tanky. Trail of Ice would have been nice if that was on a rare beast, but absolutely useless on what I have right now. Like, picking up those ground ailments, does anybody know if you have the tornado going, or the whirlwind, I guess? Can you pick up multiple ground ailments? Like, if you had shock and fire, could you pick up both? I don't see why you couldn't have, like, a fiery thunderstorm. They exist in real life, so why not in the game?
The thrill of the hunt.
Branch Spear, 32 to 59. Let's see if these can roll into anything later. There we go. Now that's a properly sorted inventory. Before it was looking terrible. Completely unwieldy. Ooh, yellow sandals, there we go. That's what we are here for. There's lightning. That's what you came for. That's terrible, unfortunately. Yo, bro, have you seen this new unique Beacon of Aziz? Is that the charm? Let me see. Type it into my search here. See if I can find it. Beacon of Aziz Solar Amulet. Oh yeah, critical hits ignore elemental resistances. Oh wow, that got expensive fast. Holy crap. I was looking at that the other day and it was like exalts, and I was like, it's good, but I only had like 2 exalts at the time. Oh wow. Yeah, that looks really good. I think I looked at it day 1 and then forgot it existed. Because I just thought, oh, there's a lot of sources of ignore elemental resistances now. That definitely could be a best in slot. Like, it gives 30 spirit and ignores elemental resistance. Well, I guess it gives like 40 spirit minimum, which is pretty decent. And then the rest is just kind of useless. I don't know why somebody would corrupt it though. Like, there's a corrupted one on there. So the only thing you would care on there to go up is the spirit by a little bit, but even then it wouldn't affect you too much. The light radius doesn't matter, and the critical hits ignoring can't change. That does look really good though. Yeah, there's a couple of really good chase items. There's also that helmet. It is called the Deepest Tower. That one is ridiculous as well. But it needs to be used in conjunction with a few things on the tree. But if you just come down here and get damage with hits as lucky, oh, that's broken too. Because you're getting lucky critical hits all the time. Oh my god. And with lightning damage too. Forget about it. Ooh. Looks like I'm not going to be finding that Chaos Shrine. Right there, Chaos Statue. For those willing to face the challenge. It's your boots, just quality of life, because that helps ignite twisters easy. Yeah, exactly. It was also dirt cheap and looks cool. But I regret getting it already because I don't really recognize the difference between it and other ground effects, and so it makes it hard to kind of avoid a few things. But yeah, I'm not even using the twisters, but it was more of a case of if I need to use the twisters, then I will be able to take advantage right away, and I won't have to find other things for the swap. Like, it's literally just a quality of life if I choose to go that route. Come on, Chaos Statue, where are you, buddy? You know you want to show yourself. Oh, I got a checkpoint. Probably good to solve single target DPS. Exactly. But right now I'm trying to do that with Stormlance and Frenzy Charges, but it's definitely feeling a little awkward to try and fish for Frenzy Charges with Sniper Mark. It would be better just to go with the Twisters and the Burning Ground. But as it stands, I'm trying to get there to find a way to make it work. Like, the Twisters is definitely tech that we've already figured out. We were using that at the start of the game, and now we're trying to find things that feel less... I don't know. It wasn't the smoothest having to jump into melee and go swing, swing, swing. With really high evasion, obviously, you're not getting smacked out of it. But I found that the monsters pushed you out of the whirlwind too much, and it felt awkward if you couldn't just stand there, get 3 stacks, hit barrage, then toss it. Without all those steps, it just felt clunky. But I know you can be away from the boss and build up the whirlwind stack, so it's not like you have to be in there. It's just, it felt more natural to do it that way. Apparently there's a mob in here, maybe? I don't know. So my idea is to get something like Frenzy Charge like that, then you toss this, because when you have a Frenzy Charge, they detonate and do huge damage without needing to do the Leaping Slam. The issue is, we just need to find a much better, more consistent way to get Frenzy Charges. And, like, obviously we have it decent when mapping around, just doing whatever, but bossing isn't quite there yet. So, like, I can do something like that. Frenzy Charge is great. But where is it when bossing?
Lightning strikes twice.
So far from people I've checked, in Night Twisters with the boots is the easiest. The Frost thing too, much effort and skill shot. Yeah, with Frostbolts, it would be a pain in the ass. I looked at that once and I immediately knew I was never going to do it. There's also the Shocking boots, which could be a lot better because it also work with Primal Strikes and give you more options. Because if you got shocked ground and you're able to use that to shock the boss over and over, your Primal Strikes, you could just keep spamming it and get the spirits going out, and you could be like a pseudo melee build without having to constantly pop back and use your Lightning Spear to shock him again, then back in with Primal Strikes, and it'd just feel better if you could go in and, you know, send the force after him. Yeah, I went through all that area and I did not see a Chaos Shrine. What are the odds that it's actually in the arena and I just didn't see it? Well, it's not there. Yeah, I'm not too sure where else I could check. There's like a couple little bits here, but I highly doubt it'd be near the start like that. These are just checkpoints to go into like little dungeony areas. This is nothing. It doesn't actually connect anywhere in there. And I checked all that out, so I think I did the whole map, and except for this little left area, but that's nothing. And yeah. Bosses stop dropping waystones. So if you do a tier 16 boss, it doesn't drop any waystone because it's supposed to be one level higher. That's ridiculous. Yeah, because you're tier 16, right? And it just stopped.
Straight through the air.
Alrighty, well, because we could not find that Chaos Shrine, we are just rushing to get the sacrifice, and then we'll beat Doriani, and good to go at T14. Weird. Go, Savvy, go. Last rare, didn't drop a T15 before. Had to buy a T14 from Doriani. I just run it and got no waystone again. That's messed up. Because, yeah, that's like literally the opposite of what they said is supposed to happen. Sounds like their fix for waystone gen didn't fix waystone gen. Heck. Oh, those are blood crystals, hemo crystals. Interesting. Oh man, I missed. The good thing is, if you miss and you still hit a wall, half of it still bounces and hits things. There we go.
A worthy foe. I'm bent double as is.
What? How am I overfilled? Because I'm picking up every spear on the ground, that's why. Let's see here. I ran out. Okay, so I don't care about leech. And that's a really low roll, so now we go like this. Sacrificial dagger.
Such horrors. What
And
were the ancestors thinking? Welcoming the
now we get skill points.
Spirit, forgive me for
Hell
this.
yeah. Alrighty. Well, the last attempt at a giveaway, nobody wanted a Path of Exile 2 key. So if anyone is wanting to get into a drop for Path of Exile 2, a potential free early access key, type in !giveaway, and I will draw one at 4:15, and it's currently 4:03. Should be a lot easier for people to get in. Let's see. Critical. 50% against that have exited your presence. So they have to be inside and then exit. That's a really weird. Why would you want reduced presence area of effect? That's terrible. I don't get that at all. It would be worse if you had the companion, and then if it needs to be in your presence, like this one here, well, I guess they just exited, but you'd lose anything else, like entered, exited, yeah. Strange things to want. And what do I want for... Projectiles have a 15% chance to chain additional time from terrain. 5% chance, so it'd be 20% chance to chain from terrain. Is it? How does it specifically work with the lightning spear? Throw a single. When it hit, it bursts, firing lightning projectiles at others. Yada yada yada. Cause the main spear to split. So it doesn't say. It doesn't say that it splits or tricks or. Projectiles can split from hitting terrain. 70 per. Oh. Not fork. Lightning bolts. These ones can, though. So potentially... Okay. Where are you? Bolts. Support skills gain voltaic charge up to maximum when used. Expend that charge gain lightning is extra. 3 per meter travel. 30 maximum. Chain 1 time per voltaic charge consumed. So it would need to be more chain. Pierce doesn't matter, but the split shot does not count. I'm curious if we could get split shot to... I mean, if we take off 1, we could check it. Additional projectile when forking. The main spear cannot fork. I wonder if the other lightning bolts can, though, because it doesn't say that they can't. It might be really good to get, like, fork support on here and then 100% chance for an additional projectile when forking. That'd be a good 4 points. And then hit 20% chance to chain additional time. Let's just get a bunch more accuracy rating. Let's see what the lightning spear crit chance goes. 132, 133. Okay. Or went 125. That's the one I meant to look at. I screwed that one up.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Heart of the storm!
They're coming at me one at a time. Come on, guys. Do better. Okay, so let's just go like this then. These minions are way too tanky. What the hell? Okay, good. Now that I got that on the ground, it will nuke him with that electrocute. Perfect. Why can't I? Proximal tangibility, of course. I was wondering why I couldn't do any damage to the guy. Needed to read his mods. Everything just kept going right through him. Pablo Kitty, I know. Just a second. Okay, there we go. He jumped down. That's good. What's even better is he thought it was his idea.
Straight through the art.
Now we're into Doriani's Sanctum. Kinda sad I couldn't find that damn Chaos Shrine. I really wanted to see whatever that was about. The Chaos Statue, my bad. I really wanted to see what that was about.
But darkness about this statue.
But we did the whole map and saw nothing, so it's not like we didn't try.
The intruder is here? What of Makwatsi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Touch one hair on Alva's head, and it'll be the last thing you do.
I'm surprised my character is worried about Alva's safety when pretty much the last thing she saw her do was go through a genocide of her own people and abandon her in a shrine with a
Aye.
extremely strong Val Omnitech, I think it's called. You'd think she would just straight up hate her.
Commune with the beast.
Alva's done nothing but screw her over. That's not good.
A worthy foe.
Well, thank you for following Hockey. Well, nobody's wanting to get in on the next giveaway. Again, if you're wanting to, just type in !giveaway and you can get in for a free copy of Path of Exile 2.
Stop this at once.
I had a small army of them on the first day wanting in. It seems the reviews have soured people from wanting the keys.
What I must.
Oh, get away from the purple. The purple is bad.
I'll not make the
Swift
journey
air
home like that.
level. No idea. 36, unfortunately. 36 strength, I mean. Either way, we're gonna sell a bunch of whatever we have in our inventory because we're all overpacked right now. Alva can wait. She's a tough girl. She can handle it.
What have you learned?
This is the funny bit about ARPGs. It's like, oh my god, look at the incredible urgency that we have. We have to help her now. But also, let me just go down to town and shop for a little bit because there's a sale on boots. We need that sale on boots. I mean, it only happens once a week. Alva, just hold on a bit. It's boots. I'm getting no good rolls when I'm trying to hit these.
Hey there.
Basically anything with Algorbs.
Don't drink the water.
Here for the runes, I made a rune tab. Should really change the color of this so that it stands out a little bit. Perfect. Well, if nobody wants Path of Exile Early Access Key, 2 minutes till the poll closes, but if you do, type in !giveaway and you'll be entered for a chance to win Path of Exile 2. We got 9 people in chat, but it looks like everybody here has the game already. Which actually makes me feel better because it means you're not just here for free stuff, you're here because, for whatever reason, I entertain you. And here I am trying to buy your love.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally
Here for the awesome builds?
for me.
Well, I definitely try to provide those.
You're a right fool.
Okay, there we go.
Ends now.
Hold on.
You
Come on,
are
buddy.
blind
Give me more frenzy
to the
charges.
greater good.
I remember him being really tough the first time around. But this here is working really well for taking him out.
I need a moment to prepare.
Come on, there we go. That's right, buddy. Come on.
I can't give
Just
up.
phase.
I
You got it.
must
There you go.
Save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. There is no escape. One death is
So
nothing
yeah,
for the greater
this
good.
definitely works.
The end of the world is nigh. Full power.
You do need to get those crits though. Without the crits, it's not it.
Existence is merely. What? How? Get up.
And also, if you want, you could get some primal charges in there. Well,
You think you can run?
oh crap, I'm supposed to be inside to avoid the hits, not outside. My bad.
I cannot allow
I was
you
wondering
to
why I was taking so
interfere.
much damage while I was outside the AoE.
You think you can stand in my way? Ah, no.
Yeah, all that is you toss Stormlance and Snapper's Mark, and you got enough crit chance. And
How could this happen?
the crit chance with all the multiple Stormlances, because you use right here, you use Scatter Shot to throw all three, the maximum. Because it says maximum limit 3 lodge spears. It will hit multiple times, so you'll almost guaranteed proc the Sniper's Mark, and it should guarantee proc it, giving you another frenzy charge. So then you toss it and hit Sniper's Mark, and so while it throws, it's got the automatic explosion, because if it consumes a frenzy charge, it does automatically detonate and does a lot of AoE around it, so it's actually more powerful than doing the Leaping Slam. And yeah, it's just a constant rotation of Mark Stormlance, Mark Stormlance, Mark Stormlance, and that wrecks bosses, like absolutely wrecks bosses. I am really happy it actually worked. I wasn't too sure if it would, and it made it so that we don't actually need Primal Strikes. I thought Primal Strikes would be in with it as well, but it's better to just keep going Mark Stormlance, Mark Stormlance. It's way more powerful. Lightning Spear does everything else though. So Stormlance for bossing and Lightning Spear for literally everything, and then we got that, like you said, Javazon build fully online, and holy crap does it clear. It clears so damn good. I'm very happy with how Lightning is turning out. Last rare again, didn't drop a reason. Can I do it without Volt? Hockey, you can technically, but I wouldn't recommend it, because Volt is what really brings it online. As long as you got 10 charges, it causes the split arrows to chain off. So that means Volt literally with 10 charges doubles the damage, with 20 charges triples, and with 30 charges quadruples the damage. And then it also gives 5% of damage as extra lightning per 10 voltaic charge consumed. So it's going to be extremely good with Volt. Honestly, it's to the point where it'd probably feel even better if you dropped your Tame Beast and got Summon Roa, just so you can be a little bit faster running around to get the Volt charges faster. But that's a level 3 spirit. It is such an amazing support. But you do need to keep moving. But the fact that Lightning Spear does clear the screen once you get enough anything to work with it, and it's going to have so much more damage with my spear as soon as I, well, one, slot anything in there, and to get the Ascendancy node for 25% of accuracy on the weapon is extra damage, because if I put this on with 283 and I got the support for 120 accuracy, so it'd be 400 accuracy. That's 100 flat physical damage as a base, and it may be on the weapon and it may be like a ring, I'm not too sure. Either way, it's a ridiculous support. But Volt is just a level 2 support, and it really makes the build come online. It makes Lightning Spear come online, and before that, it's a little bit meh. The other thing with it is that when you have a frenzy charge with Lightning Spear, it allows the first spear to split as well. So the first half of it explodes out with the 6 projectiles, which is really good. And then if you have the frenzy, it continues on and then hits a second target and makes 6 more projectiles, so 12. And then Volt obviously makes the 12 hit 4 times for 48 hits. Crazy good. And then if you use Barrage, it throws 3 of them out. So instead of having 1 spear thrown with a Frenzy, if somehow you manage to keep a Frenzy on top of Barrage, which is unlikely, honestly. But if you had it, you would have 5 spears going. And then Barrage also gives you Premeditate for 15% more damage on top of the throw, which can clear the screen in an insane way. But with that said, though, because Barrage has a cast time, I almost never use it. 95% of the time when you're seeing me do anything on the screen, I'm not using Barrage. I do not use Barrage with Stormlance because I'd rather have Scattershot and guarantee all of them be tossed. And that way, if I use it with a Frenzy Charge, I'm getting 3 of them exploding and doing the rapid fire zaps instead of 1 at a time. Like, yeah, Scattershot and Stormlance is just as good as the NATOs and Scattershot, honestly. Magnified Effect could be one to drop, but I wanted it to basically guarantee hitting the boss whenever I have it down there. But Retreat, I need to drop now. Retreat actually isn't really doing anything. So let's go... Because I got Martial Tempo on there, I could just straight up drop Martial Tempo. I want to put it back on Lightning Spear, but it's not needed because a one-tap clear the screen is better to just have damage on it. Probably Elemental Focus, because these don't really get any shock in there, but it drops Shock Drown, which is what does the shocking after. But no. There's other supports that are better. I'd put that on instead of Retreat for sure. I didn't even realize I still had Retreat on there because that was when I was using it with the Slam, and now it's absolutely not needed at all. Okay. Time to improve everything. Yes, Doriani.
Now then, it is time we departed.
Activate the portal. We will see about the yada yada yada. And then the pass explodes and somehow Sin dies.
What do we do? Hurry! Help me get her inside!
I drank the Elixir energy drink that gives you energy, and I'm not energized. I'm just going to die without ever acquiring the strength stat. Muscles. Well, you need muscles. I'm not too sure what you mean by Elixir that gives you strength, but are you talking the one where you get 5 to all attributes?
There's a lot.
I still haven't drank any of those elixirs because I'm not sure if I want to go stun threshold or elemental threshold, or if I'll need the mana regen. We'll figure that one out late game. Mana regen seems to be the way that was best last season, but who knows what's changed. And then I'm probably going to go Chaos Res again, but this time it won't be a huge mistake because I have no plans on going Energy Shield. I fully plan on going full Evasion, and if that doesn't work, then I don't know.
What can I do for you?
Where is my Identify dude? Where's Doriani? There he is.
She might prove useful.
So it has we are before with it. Let us
Yeah, thank you. Identify items, there we go. And then buy or sell. That's terrible. That actually isn't too bad for a chaos damage build. And that's useless. Gotcha.
Time of the essence.
Test all these 3. Siphoning Wand might be important, but let's just put it on for 1x then. Drop the parry shield because nobody cares about parry right now. They did a real terrible job with that, which is funny because they're bragging about it in every interview about how amazing parry feels. The gym, well, I can sit here and play games but can't get myself to the gym. I'm just trying to get jacked. Oh, I understand completely. So I'm assuming the Energizer, better than any energy drink, and it's basically the same thing, but it's way better, is to get a pre-workout. pre-workout is like energy drink on steroids, and the fact that you go and drink pre-workout gets you in the right mindset. That's like, okay, I gotta do this. And like, depending on the pre-workout, it can basically make you vibrate, and you'll have so much energy that you'll just be excited, like, yes, I gotta go. And yeah, I've had some where it's like, if I'm not running, I don't know what to do. I bought this one charm here because, well, one, my lightning res sucks ass. So does my cold res, obviously. But it gives you a frenzy charge on you, so anytime you take lightning damage, it gives you more lightning res, and then frenzy charges. I thought I already sold those. What? Do I still have that? No. Weird. That thing sold like at the start of the stream. I don't know what's going on. Well, none of those are selling, so now that's the 3 Exalted tab. Except for this one. This one's still 5. Yeah, it's a pretty great spear for early game. I got it mid-game, though, unfortunately. But yeah, can you imagine having that level 5? That would carry you through like all of Act 1 and Act 2. It's so good. It's so ridiculously good. And I know it says that you cannot use projectile attacks, but strike skills deal splash instead. And I am pretty sure that would work very well with something like Rake. So you Rake and then it does splash to potentially multi-hit enemies to stack up that bleeding. That or maybe Rapid Assault, I don't know. Blood Hunt is also a good bleed skill. It's definitely the way to go for bleeding. Maybe Whirling Slash, but if you're doing Whirling Slash, you're focusing on Twister. You're definitely not doing anything with parries and like Fangs of Frost, but it would probably fit with the bleed skill. Facts. I work at GNC and always get the deals. I got some shit called Black Ops from Redcon, 400 milligrams of caffeine and some pump stuff, but it actually tastes like battery acid. Well, if it tastes like battery acid, it'll get you juice like you just licked a battery. That's some facts right there. Oh man, I've had some really bad pre-workout in my day, and yeah, the battery acid ones are real. Ugh. Been a while since I've been in great shape, but enter the time portal in town to travel to cruel difficulty. What? Travel to cruel. I've already traveled to cruel. I'm done cruel. What are you talking about, game? Whatever. Well, let us grab a random blue map and juice it a little bit more, and juice it a little bit more. There we go. I may need to go into Act 3. I don't care about Molten Vault, but Temple of Kopak, Ziggurat Encampment Pass. There we go. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Is that the right one? Who knows? I mean, that is definitely a way to get it done. When you're on the treadmill, you just keep moving. Nothing else seems to matter. As long as you're moving, it happens. Worst part is that I have to get to the gym. I just need to walk to my garage. Oh, I'm the same. I got about the worst ever built universal gym in there with a lat pull down that doesn't go all the way down because it bottoms out too fast, and if you bottom it out, the bar hangs up on the other weights, so then you have to go and fix it. Then I got a really old style chest press, which is really good. Probably the best thing I have is a heavy bag that I haven't set up yet. But yeah, when I get all that in, and then hopefully a squat rack, then I'll have everything ready to go. It's for like a legitimately decent gym setup. For the most part, because I live in Canada, it's too cold and shitty to go out there, and you don't want to put on a jacket to go work out in your garage. So we're just doing mostly workouts inside. That includes lots of like jogs back and forth in the living room because it's for my ankle rehab. Then we got dumbbells, free weights, and bench. We got some bands. I actually snapped my best band last week. And a lot of body weight stuff. The fact that I'm kind of tricking myself into doing that is super helpful, because I've been largely immobile for the past year with my ankle injury. So I'm really happy that I was able to trick myself into being productive once. Backwash, crypt, burial bog. Okay. Oh, they're fantastic. I have 5s, 10s, 15s, 20s, and 40s. It would be really nice to get 30s, and I don't think I could handle 50s, but I want 50s. Essentially, I just need to get that Bowflex one that you can dial it in and choose your weight. That would have been best, but these weights have been purchased over the course of about 20 years. So I didn't have that long of a game plan at the time. I'm tired of cables on the bench bar. Oh yeah. Cables definitely does work though. Oh boy. This guy here is siphoning my mana like crazy, and it's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, hold on, Pablo Kitty. You gotta go down. I gotta actually pay attention because Siphon's mana fucked me up.
No mana.
Come on, buddy. There we go. God damn it, Pablo. Buddy, that's enough. That's enough. They are so expensive. Is it still like $2 a pound for a single dumbbell? Or have they changed? Okay. Trying to get this. There we go.
A challenge.
These guys are running me down so fast, I'm not expecting it. Okay, there we go. Changed my thought process and game plan a little bit, and now we're clearing them again. Oh yeah, that's feeling better. I gotta find a way to deal with the cold. There's a unique... Hold on, I know exactly what to do to deal with the cold. I gotta go to POE 2 DB to figure out... Actually, no I don't. I can just go to trade. And then filter on slot during effect. I doubt this guy will sell it. He's got listed for 5. The rest of them are listed for 2 div. Phil looks crazy. Let the baby on the desk. Yeah, no kidding. He wants on the desk. It's just he keeps bouncing on my arm, so it's hard to control my character. It's like when your mouse is doing that, when you're trying to focus is a little bit difficult. I guess here's the exit here. The build will be crazy strong as soon as I get some gear, that's for sure. Right now, it is pretty damn good. It clears maps well. Obviously, we just got to maps. This is our first map, and I mean, we died at the very first siphon mob, but I mean, we've got no defenses, nothing at all, no evasion. We're just pumping levels until we can get a little bit easier gear because our offense is so obscenely good that we don't really need to worry about defenses yet. I mean, now we do. We're at maps. This is time to start worrying about it. But as it stands, we are now in a position where we can farm currency to afford better gear, and we're going to be getting levels to be able to get better gear as well. Stuck on something and I don't know what. Come on, environment. Let me through. Apparently I just barely missed a rare right there. Yeah, this is definitely feeling good getting through maps and everything. Like, doing that, oh my. And if you get to the point where you need to press barrage to take out the little bit overtuned minions, yeah, it works. You drop Storm Lance, and if you need to, Sniper Mark, and then you get big explosions every time. I'm happy to see that that combo really works, and it's actually more fun, in my opinion, than the... Oh crap, I wasted my frenzy charge. Then it's more fun than like the Tornadoes build, because the Tornadoes one was, I don't know, really tedious, where this one is like you just do that and it's kind of 2-button, and I don't know, you can dodge around, you can avoid things, it fits your playstyle a little more. You don't have to go in and get smacked in the face so much. It fits the glass cannon approach that we have right now. Let's put it that way.
Hold on. Lightning shatters bone.
See, like what I do right now is I just go toss, mark, toss, mark, toss. Wow, what the hell is that regen? Oh, replenishing shrine. Toss, mark, toss, mark.
Wait.
And then, yeah. I guess if they don't have impossible regen, you're good to... What the hell? Oh, right. It needs to be a map boss to get a higher level one. I had forgotten what the game plan was on it, but... Yeah, you need to do a map boss to do a higher level boss, and then you kill the final rare to get same level map. That's what it is. Same level map for the last rare, higher level map on a boss.
Now, of course.
Did you even identify? Oh, the maps, that's why. Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, that's both of them terrible.
Go.
Travel to the corrupted biome. Okay, so now we can do this from my hideout. No longer have to worry about this
I
whatsoever.
like it here. It's quiet.
I believe Anato Louis. What is it?
Oh, the corrupted biome is over there. Let's do it then. Up like this would be probably the best way. Yeah, that works. Or, no, Crypt doesn't work. Burial Bog is better. That is how we will get to the corrupted biome. Yes, Babs, I know, girl, I know. You are adorable. How much currency do I even have? 8? Perfect. And can I... If I come to ascendancies... No, I got number of trials 2. I'm gonna need number of trials 3 as the lowest. Chaos would be 9, and screw that noise. That's way too much. Alrighty, enjoy the run, Space Ghost. I almost called you Treadmill because I'm reading the end. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of a good time for you, I hope. Alrighty, the girls went outside, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hey there, Pablo. You are a needy boy, aren't you, buddy? Let us see if we can find a Jinbariah with 7 trials. Yes, buddy. Okay, Pablo, you can come up now. Come on up, Pablo. There you go, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. Jinbariah. Trials? Nope. Where is number of trials? Number of trials. It's got to be on here somewhere. Here, identified area level. Maybe I need to do it by area level. So let's try 60 to 65. I don't know. Oops. That's gem level. Best number of trials 3 at 65 and at 60. But people are wanting multiple chaos orbs for him, which is surprising. People are wanting way too much for the level 60 ones. Let's see if I do 61 to 63. Do I find any 1 Exalt? Yes, I do. Level 62 1 Exalt for 3 Trial Secumus. Because I really want that extra damage for sure. Let's see if he'll even answer though. If not, we'll just do another map. Clear through. Did I finish Burial Bug? Guess not. There you go. Thanks for following, Dave. Welcome to the chat.
One place too long, and the mud won't let me
It's
go.
4:45 right now.
Straight through the art.
I actually need to fix a bad support. I got a bad support gem on here I forgot about. Because I no longer use Primal Strikes. It has absolutely no use here. And so that means Retreat has nothing powering it at all. Rage can't be used on there. Elemental Focus probably is the most obvious thing to use, but then it wouldn't shock, and it would be nice to have some shocks on with the boss. It creates shocking ground though when I do the frenzy charge stuff, so maybe it's not overly needed. On here with infused weapon, I could swap it, give more accuracy rating, which would give a big increased damage to the Lodge Spear. Yeah, this is actually probably the best way to go about it. Just give it kind of a 25 more multiplier for lightning. Is that or Bullseye? I think Bullseye because that's crit chance and it needs to proc the Sniper's Mark extremely consistently. 1800. If I do Lightning Infusion, it says it's a little bit more, but we'll go this way. Infused weapon will get Elemental Focus and I don't know, just put this here at Spear Stab and Rage for now. I don't actually use it, but it's got it for future stuff. Kind of goodies can we put on here though? Retreat. Level 15 skill. I mean, we could put on Spear Solaris, and whenever it procs, we would just have it. It's not like we're using anything else. We don't have Spirit for anything else yet. If we did, we would definitely be using a Spirit skill. And which Spirit skill? Probably have to be something like 60 or less. Obviously, cast on crit would be amazing, but that would cost 90. So it might be a little bit difficult to get that working. Reaper's Invocation with Profane Ritual would be amazing, because then you'd get a whole bunch of power charges, which you could use for your Charge Infusion, which does not cost that much spirit, only 60. And then you would put on a potential support to use up those to give you another big crit chance boost. Probably stick that on with Stormlance, or even like put it on Infused Weapon, so that way every time your Infused Weapon goes off, it uses the power charges, which gives more Infused Weapon stuff. That would be a good way to go about it. I think that's the best way. Apparently, yeah, it thinks it drops its damage by a lot, but the only one I have right now is Lightning, and Lightning goes from 24 to 2600. It's not that much. Lightning Infusion is not good, but it's what we have right now. But yeah, Charge Infusion is a really good one that we could use, and then, like I said, Reaper's Invocation. But I don't think Charge Infusion would be good on the Amazon specifically because it uses charges so fast. Which is a little unfortunate, but oh well. There is a shield that says accuracy rating is doubled. 4 exalts. Seller's not online, so it's a fake. It's worth a div now. Okay, Lycosidae would be really nice, but we don't get it right now. Everything's costing a divine already. Unfortunate. I don't need the campaign guide layout. I can close that. Just closing a few pages now to save a little space for the game. It seems to be thinking I'm asking a bit of it right now. But yeah. Let's go with Infused Weapon. Gain extra as cold instead, which would be fantastic with Ambrosia, which I have here. Sport skills. It needs to be something I use myself, so I could not put Ambrosia on Infused Weapon, but it would work really well on Stormlance. And Stormlance is a big damage source, so it'd be worth it. Probably better than Magnified Effect. Let's see how that works. Let's see how it feels for damage. It may be a little bit rude for my mana flasks, but as it stands, I think it's gonna be worth it. But yeah, let us. Another thing I could try is Glacial Lance. Pablo, you're fine, kitty. You're fine. Let's try Glacial Lance for now. I want to see how that works.
Glacial Lance.
I'm about to get a whole bunch more level 15 gems. I don't need to be stingy with it. What can I do here? Cannot chain, pierces all targets, cannot split. Does that mean it can fork? They would gain as cold. More freeze buildup, definitely, because that's what I'd be using it for. 10-second cooldown because I'm barely going to use it. Tax gain. Yeah, there we go. Ice Bite. So that might be a way to generate Ice Bite. More melee, more projectile. If I did melee, I'm not doing melee right now. Shocking Leap, Vitality, and Volcanic Eruption. I really want to get Volcanic Eruption online, but we don't have it yet. I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have any small jeweler orbs yet, unfortunate. So that means it would be Ice Bite and more freeze build-up. And then we'll not have Hourglass right now. Drop these guys off. Put this right here. Let's see what it feels like for Glacial Lance. First things first, said more freeze build up. Let's do the Wisp.
Freeze!
Get after it. This just keeps getting
Oh,
Abomination!
it might freeze enough. Nah, it doesn't really do that much freeze on the big guys, that's for sure.
That's the one. Put it down.
Okay.
Wait!
The spirit calls.
Hold on. When I have Frenzy...
Come on now.
Whoa, what happened there? If I use a Frenzy and I toss it, it goes... Ah, that's the wrong button. Toss it. Give me Frenzy charges, please.
The spirit calls.
Yeah, there we go. I got a Frenzy charge. When I toss it, it looks like... Oh, then it blows up that way.
Let's
Okay.
end this. The spirit calls.
Okay, so Glacial Lance doesn't really do that much for damage, but maybe we can get it to be a freeze cannon, essentially, for a little bit of survivability.
A worthy foe!
But right now, it's not doing much.
Spirito is aware.
Still, though, I have high hopes for it because it just looks so cool. Like, it looks so cool. And then if you're able to get that, it'd be like your Ice Bite generator. You'd go like Ice Bite, Innervate kind of thing. Oop. But it just does not do much damage. Like I said in the comments for one, it's kind of lipstick on a pig, unfortunately. It's like, yeah, it looks cool, but it doesn't really slow anything down. Without the Frenzy charge, it doesn't freeze, and without the freeze, it doesn't give you Frenzy charge. But Ice Bite and Innervate going like that is nice. Come on, game. Don't. Ah. That is a problem with having literally 0 defenses. What am I even building here? Not really paddling towards anything. I kind of got everything right now, but I need to take up all these companion nodes. I forgot about that. Really trying to get Glacial Lance online because, I mean, we figured out Storm Lance and it's feeling great now. You need, absolutely need critical strikes with a good amount of crit chance. Because, like, obviously I got about 70% crit chance to 80. It's pretty good as a base.
Heart of the storm! A worthy foe!
Put in mask, massive spear, and then absolutely nothing from the chest itself. Sounds about right. Yeah, adding another button to the build isn't helping either. Glacial Lance is better if I do this. I really wanted it to be that way, but no. That's not gonna happen. I think Reaper's Invocation Profane Ritual is gonna be the way to go. It's gonna feel a lot better to get a bunch of freezing power charges going off, which will help with generating charges and just be another source of big damage. Where is my frenzy? Come on, buddy. There we go.
Wick!
This guy's about to get wrecked. He is a very tanky boy, that is for sure. Oh, look at that. My mana pot's out and I used them all in the attempt to try this. But it still works pretty well. Because it's not like I really need any mana at all. I am going to get enough. Ooh, crap. He survived. I thought he was dead. He was alive with like literally 1 health.
Lightning strikes twice!
Then yeah. Wow, what is this? Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery. Increased area of effect. Volatile plants. Fire resistant? Holy crap, that guy's tanky.
Proof of a prowess!
Get rid of those volatile plants. I thought they removed them from the game. Like, and here they are just wrecking everything. That is such a ridiculously strong mod. Against us, but I bet it wouldn't do anything against another opponent, like the map mods. Well, another random waystone tier 1. Where are the rares on this map? I don't see any popping up. Is the map really that big that after everything I've taken out, there's still more? There they are. Now it pops up. I guess the game just forgot it needed to be reminded.
Wait!
There we go. This guy needs to stop teleporting around.
A clean kill!
There we go. I'm getting a lot more currency now. Who would have thought? Maps are more profitable than the campaign. News to everybody, I guess.
Straight through the art! Need more time!
Another massive spear to roll. Haven't had anything hit well yet, but we will find something. Something to make us a little bit of currency. Because so far we've been extremely unlucky. Whoa, that hurt. He guy wrecked me from behind.
I'm bent double as
The
is.
militant bow. You know what? We will just check this right here. 26 to 39, but then nothing else. This guy here, 12 mana, but so nothing. Now we get the bow. Or I guess I should keep that one because it can actually roll into something. 41 with Elemental, and then Leech.
Come on!
Oopsie. I'm kind of tempted when I get high enough level Herald of Thunder to make it do the cold damage again to try and go for fishing for freezes instead of electrocutes. And the reason for that is so then I could put Ice Bite on it potentially. Hold on, that's assuming, does Ice Bite go on to Herald of Thunder? Yes, it could. So that would be a way to maintain Herald of Thunder, or Ice Bite in maps. Because it just needs to freeze. I completely forgot if it could. I should have remembered that. That's exactly what I was using it for before. I was using Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, or both of those buffs, so I don't know how I forgot that. But I did.
I speak.
This thing is... unfortunately no other mod to go with it. That's not terrible. Yeah, definitely not worth the Divine, but maybe 3x. 36 Spirit, somebody might want that for like an X. Just a way to get their Spirit issues sorted. That is Garbojo, and the rest of these can be salvaged. I highly doubt this is worth anything, but let's see. Nothing at all. Go to my runes page, drop these off, and
Yes,
spell.
I'll be here, waiting.
If I get a single Jimbaraya to fall, then I will be in great shape.
Greetings.
You're not the guy I need. Not Atlas,
Yes.
just regular refund passives. Because this is a lot of points I'm gonna get back for whatever I want. 7 points for something else. Definitely not for parries. That's oof bad. Reduce mana cost of marks, increase movement speed. Have reduced accuracy and take increased damage. Culling strike against marked enemies might not be bad, but not worth putting points into it. Effective mark to essentially give you more crit damage. If marks lasted, it would be worth it, but I think this is the way to go right now. Accuracy rating with crit chance. And then attack speed per accuracy rating. What is my accuracy rating right now? How much attack speed did it give me? Got 3,000, so that's more than 10% attack speed. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty solid. Hell yeah. Then I got 4 more points to put in. I could get 1% per 25 dex, which won't be too much, but then I could get up to about, well, it'd be over 175, but less than 200. So that'd be less than 8%. It'd be 7% attack speed. For 3 points. I could probably get over, because that's 41. Nah, it's still less than 200. Not quite worth it yet. Get more accuracy rating at close range. Done and freeze build up. No thank you. Attack speed with one-handed melee weapons. This here would work with Spear, and that's 10 strength and dex. Accuracy rating, attack speed. Then a bunch of accuracy rating. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd take 5 points to get there. Might not be bad. But coming down here for Tainted Strike would be better. There we go. That's the... Forgot about Tainted Strike and how amazingly good it was. The next 2 points will be going there. Hell to the yeah. But yeah, we just got a whole bunch of attack speed, like more than 10%. Wow. Really wow. Now it's saying my crit chance, it was around like 60, is now like 74%. 74 to 90. Okay, interesting. Very good stuff. 90 at like melee range. And we're going to be getting a bunch more with going to Tainted Strike. And this is before getting any crit items at all. I mean, that's not true. I got a really cool jewel that gives me critical damage, evasion, strength. This cost me 1 exalt. Then there's this one with crit chance, magnitude of shock, attack speed with spears that I slammed on myself, and attack damage. I think I spent 5 on this one because it was 3 great mods and I slammed it and got 4 great mods. And then this one here, attack speed, attack rating, magnitude. And then randomly marked skills have increased cast speed. It's not bad. Pretty happy with all these. I spent less than 10 exalt on these 3 jewels. I'm happy with that.
Try not to cock it up a second time.
Alright. That's what I used to have for maps before the map tab became a thing. So instead of maps, this will be... random shiz for right now. I don't know what to put in, so it's going to be random shiz. It's kind of what 1 is right now. Catalyst, I didn't have anything else for that, and unfortunately I can't even designate a catalyst tab. Makes me sad.
Speak.
Identify this stuff. Apparently it's so low level that
Hello, yes.
it tells for like single digit numbers.
Go.
Oh yeah. What? I could have swore I grabbed 3 things. I did grab 3 things.
Go on.
Sell that too. And then none of my dump tabs here have anything in it. My quad tab is empty. Everything is basically ready, set, let's go. Do I have any better boots on? No, I don't. Because these don't do anything for me. I need a resists belt pretty soon. You know what? I'm going to go to my runes. I'm going to take something probably like where's my lightning? Because I want to put this in, but it does nothing. Whatever, I'll just put it in right now. I'm putting it in 111 accuracy. That's almost 400 accuracy rating on this right now, which is ridiculous. That's all I can do for increasing damage at the moment. Once I stack that up even higher, yeah, I don't even know how nuts this is going to get, but it's going to get really nuts for an early game weapon. And as soon as I can drop the fizz as, or sorry, accuracy as fizz node, I'm going to be laughing. I guess I haven't sold any uniques to the vendor yet, so I don't have many chance shards. Come on, one of you just take it. I want to do the Trials of Secumus. Let's do this. Come on. Any of you guys? Come on. I'm 66, and these are like 62 to 64. I'll probably start at level 65, do one more map or so. Revives available too. So Perk Caverns, let's see how that goes. It wants me to get to the Corrupted Zone, and then after that, I assume it's going to want me to kill some bosses. Still got Glacial Lance in there, unfortunately. It's doing like literally nothing.
Straight through the air. The hunt is on.
Oh. I got excited. I thought that was a trade, but no, it's just a gold seller. Good. Illegal material. I didn't know. I just thought I was about to die, so took care of the guys.
A worthy foe.
Yeah. This is fine in maps. Early maps, I should say. Just need to find the shortcut to progress through here now. And preferably get some defensives. That's gonna happen when we get a few more levels, though. Should probably buy a little bit better defensive gear before doing the Secumus, though. Because I wouldn't want to get one shot by the bosses. Even though we have found better tech now. What? I guess the slams got me good there. Oopsie.
Lightning strikes twice.
I guess people are really enjoying the lightning version of this class, though. Nobody wants to do anything bleeding. Bleeding is the devil. I put out a poll and like 2/3 of the people are like, just show me all the lightning. They like this. Which is good that you guys are actually enjoying what I'm putting together. Important, I don't want to be putting together content that nobody wants to see. If it doesn't help anybody, that's not going to be good for anything.
Come on. That was almost a challenge.
This here rocks everything in this map, at least. I'm my own worst enemy. Every death I've had so far has been me just being really greedy and impatient. Ultimate Mana Flask. Essentially what I need to do is find a health flask that will actually help me out. And if I can get a Mana Flask with even more charges, it will do even more damage for Ambrosia, which I have here on Stormlance. And it's actually feeling pretty good. It's doing quite a bit of damage. And since it's only used for bosses, I need to find a way to really minimize mana cost for something like Sniper's Mark. one thing that could definitely be a thing is because Sniper's Mark is only going to be for proccing the Frenzy charge. Really, you can use a lower level one. You don't really care about the extra critical damage because the zaps are what's setting it off, not a big hit. And because of that, it's not really adding that much damage. It's a big one hit increase, but for reality, it's not that much damage. Because you're hitting him like 20 times. If it was proccing on the explosion of the 3 spears, that would be huge damage. But it's not. It's doing on the basic zap before the spear. Like, that's where you're getting it. It pops and it explodes, pops and it explodes, kills bosses and rares that fast if you want it to. And then lightning spear for everything else.
Yes.
Helix. Ooh, I got a lesser jeweler's orb. Hell yeah. Take off glacial lance because we don't need it. Companion boar, we don't need it. I'm thinking probably take off that skill speed one so I could put back on a scepter. And then that way I could get a couple more spirit skills. That'd be worth it. But I don't have the spirit gems yet. So, no rush. Increase stun build up and 1 to 4 cold damage. That's getting sold. What is the next thing that needs to be improved? Not combat frenzy. I wonder if there's anything for barrage that could make it feel better. Actually, it's a spell, right? Yeah, cast speed. Arcane tempo on it will make it feel a lot better. The issue with barrage is that it takes too long to cast. Yes. It doesn't want to work with that? What? Don't show that. Show all gems cast. Like Arcane Tempo. Considered casting is less cast speed, more damage. Damage taken is recouped as mana. Arcane Surge for after such and such an amount. Yeah, nothing else really fit better there. So instead of having a 0.7 cast time, it now has 0.4 seconds. 0.48 to 0.4. Nice. Investigate the corrupted map. Oh, I need to get right there to the corrupted nexus. Okay. I also need to do the boss here to get level 2 stuff. So let's go beat the boss and then come up through here to get to that boss. Beat the trenches and then see what a cleanse map is like. First things first, I'm spamming these people, all different people, to see if any of them want to sell me the thing for Secumus level 3. None of them reply, so that's going to be a no. Unfortunate. They're probably price fix it. But as it stands, I'm hoping to get one.
Lightning strikes twice. You're mine.
Yeah, as soon as I get that, my already really good damage will massively increase. Like, so massive. It'll be about 100 flat damage more as a baseline.
A worthy foe.
Come on, pick things up. For whatever reason, this map seems to be dropping more goodies than the ones that were rare, and I don't even remember what else was going on with them, but yeah. I had other stuff going on that was adding to it. They were rare and just... I don't think this is the corrupted one yet. I think this is pre-corrupt. Probably just because it's a boss map. As you can tell, I figured out the muscle memory and I got into keys that make sense for me. This is working so well. Helix Spear. Strong box, where are you all? Oh, there we go. Fear Vice. This one wouldn't have been bad if it wasn't lightning damage base with rolled flat percent physical. Or not flat percent, but percent physical on a lightning base. I really had hoped they would have fixed that, but they did not fix rolling percent physical on a lightning base weapon. And I know the reason why is because it can roll flat physical, and then it would boost that, but it's still just so dumb and unoptimal. Take it off, please. It's a dead stat. I know that's the boss right there. I just want to... There we go. Clear this a little bit.
Need a moment.
Hoping to get another rare in here. Oh. I got lucky that the map started showing where the rares were, so I don't even know how I killed the rare, but it blew up before I even targeted it. So that is a thing that happens. The puppies are having a good time outside. It's basically summertime for them, and they are letting the neighborhood know that they are free and clear to stay out there for as long as they want now. They won't freeze their toesies. They're just in good moods. Ah, that's sad. That's terrible too. .426 accuracy rating. Okay, so this one actually could be something. And that one I'm only keeping because it's quality. Steel Glass Spear, 10% crit chance base, worth rolling a little bit, but I don't have the transmutation orb right now.
A clean kill.
Do like one hit, rare and all of its mobs down. Good to go. 2 ascendancy points in maps. Stellar. Defeat Malax of the Faith. Go, big boy.
Wait.
Okay, so this here is the combo to really mess with the bosses early on. As you can tell, not much of a problem dealing with bosses as long as you have the right muscle memory and stop screwing up your clicks, but there we go.
I need more time.
It's like, for whatever reason, I'm getting a cooldown for marks, even though it shouldn't have one. I've been doing this for a while and I never had that cooldown, but I guess I got it now. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong there. And by wrong, I mean forgot that there's a cooldown. It's supposed to be half a second. Or 2 seconds, but right now it's much higher. I guess this must be increased cooldowns on the map based on whatever the map mods are. Increased charges, 710, 840. Probably better. Except for it gives it to minions. Nah, I'll find a better one. Well, it is almost 5:30. If you guys want to get into a giveaway for Path of Exile 2 Early Access, I can have one going pretty quick. If you want to enter, just type in !giveaway, and I will make a draw for anybody who wants a chance to win Path of Exile 2 Early Access. All I ask is follow here and sub on YouTube, and that's all. So yeah, that's !giveaway, and you'll be entered for a chance to win free early access. That's 2 exclamation marks. Unfortunately, the app can't figure it out with 2, but if you type it in with 1 is Dom, you'll be entered into the giveaway for sure. That one could really easily become something special. It's got the attack speed, it's got huge attack accuracy rating, and it's a decent base. Perfect. 2 to projectile skills, and decent fizz, and an okay accuracy rating. Just okay though. This is okay. Will you have the POB soon? I'll be trying to put one together tonight. I just figured out the Stormlance with Sniper's Mark feeling super good against bosses, so you don't need to swap to anything. You don't need to use the really obnoxious Whirlwind tech. It's just a really good combo, and it's way better than the Slam that I was using before, but you need enough crit chance to make it going, so like, obviously, I have a lot of crit chance right now. I have a lot of crit chance. It's guaranteed that if I do Sniper's Mark, Stormlance, I can cast Sniper's Mark again, and then by the time it's cast, Stormlance will proc it again to give me another Frenzy charge, and it will burst, and then I throw the Stormlance again. It's basically no wait time between anything. It's just tossing Stormlances and Sniper's Marks. It's really, really good, and it's popping things. It's really popping things. And this is all before getting this massive physical damage increase with my pure accuracy weapon, essentially. Like, this is a pretty solid weapon, but it's like a low increased fizz. It doesn't have that much fizz at all. What it does have is a good chunk of accuracy rating, and I put on the accuracy rune. It's just waiting for this node to be unlocked to really pop off. But yeah, it's 5:30. At 5:35, I'll make the draw, so if anybody else wants in for a chance to win Path of Exile 2 Early Access, type in !giveaway and you'll be entered. But yeah, definitely the Path building will be in here quite soon. I am thinking tomorrow I'll put one together and I'll stick in the Discord, and then the next day I'll have a build guide out, I believe, assuming I can figure it out all today. I really think this Stormlance feels better than doing the Whirlwinds. The minimum level to switch off of Whirling Slash, pretty much whenever you're able to get Volt. Volt is the requirement. It's a level 2 jewel or gem, or support skill, I should say. It's a level 2 support. When you have that, it works well. And then you just want enough damage on your lightning spear so that it will actually shock. That's the big thing. I'd say the best time to swap over would be after Act 3 when you take out the Bog Witch. Then you'd have enough spirit for Herald of Thunder and Wind Dancer. And then you'd have potentially enough damage on your spear and a level 2 support gem to get Volt. At that point, you would be able to get enough shocks to proc Herald of Thunder and feel really good. And then if you are strong enough with Electrocute and Concentrated Effect, you might be able to get Herald of Thunder to give you some power or frenzy charges, and then Sniper's Mark as well to combine on top of that to give you even more frenzy charges that will help really unlock the build. And I went Elemental Infusion, but if you have accuracy on your weapon, like a decent accuracy roll, like 150 or more, it'd probably be a hell of a lot better to get Penetrate instead of Infusion, because it takes a while to get Infusion to really rock the whole way through. But as soon as you're able to get some semi-consistent frenzy charges, that's the best time to do it. And yeah, you get that through Herald of Thunder Electrocute right now, and through Sniper's Mark. But if you were to get something like Call of the Brotherhood for the ring, or the gloves that say Electrocute goes towards, lightning damage goes towards Electrocute build up, it's like Hitoko's or something, that would help you out immensely. And so then you wouldn't need these boots kind of thing. I literally never use these boots. It's entirely for aesthetic. It just looks fun having that following behind you. It does literally nothing for me. And I desperately need to upgrade my gear. I haven't touched anything in so very long. This one here, this ring is actually kind of solid because the rarity, the life per enemy killed, the resistances and the life, and rarity. It's 4 mods that I actually can use. This one here, it's also kind of solid, but it's got no life. Don't really care about the mana. Big fire res, but without that fire res, I'd be in trouble. But I have no cold res, and I need to find ways to deal with that on all my gear. I guess the first thing that would need to swap out is this helmet, because it's got no life, it's got no resistances, and my defensives is the problem. Yeah, no problem, it's dumb. And the reason why I don't have an offhand is because I'm currently using Dance with Death to give me 25% more skill speed, but it's really not needed at all. It'd probably be better right now if I had a Scepter in there, and I was using a Scepter for a while, but I dropped it because unfortunately I don't have any Spirit Gems. I got this level 12 Uncut Spirit Gem, and that's it. And if I got a Scepter in there, I'd have like 100 more Spirit. And if I use that, then I could get Reaper's Invocation, which I can't cut with my Spirit Gem, to make it so I could cast Profane Ritual constantly throughout the maps to give me power charges. And then I would put Potential. I think it's Potential. One of them. Whichever one is that consumes a power charge to give you extra crit chance, I'd put that probably on my infused weapon right here. And that way, whenever I have a frenzy charge one consuming to make infused weapons, then that would also consume the power charge, and then it would continually just spam, 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 giving you a lot more infused weapons. No, Space Coast, you did not miss the giveaway, but you need to type just giveaway, just ! giveaway, and you'll be entered. We're going to be doing that in about 2 minutes here. I think I said 5:40 or 5:35. If it is 5:35, then I'm 1 minute late. Right now we have 2 people entered. If you want the giveaway, this is the chance. Honestly, we'll do one at right now and then another one at 6 o'clock, because the first 2 rounds of giveaways I did, nobody wanted a chance, and now we got multiple people wanting a copy of Path of Exile 2, so we'll do one at 5:40 and one at 6 o'clock. I'm gonna go let the pups in, so give me a second, I'll be right back, and then we'll do the giveaway pretty much right when I get back. See you in a bit. Alrighty. I am back. Alrighty. I said we'd do the giveaway when I got back, so we'll do that. I'm just going to clear up what I have in my inventory here. This here is actually looking like some potentially really good weapons. I want to keep rolling them because that's a huge amount of accuracy. If I can land a decent flat fizz or percent fizz on it, this will sell for big money. And same thing with this, +2 to projectiles, decent accuracy roll, decent flat physical. This could be pretty good too. Alrighty. First chance at Path of Exile 2 giveaway. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Space Coast, you're the one who wins Path of Exile 2 early access. There we go. The first of 2. Congratulations. Just, oh hey Kitty Pablo. Just message me on Discord and I will give you, hey there Uno Dos, hi girl. I'll give you the CD key for Path of Exile 2 early access. Congratulations, Space Ghost. If you don't see the link for my Discord, you can also type in !Discord and it'll give you a link to get right to there. Just send me a message there. And yeah, literally all I ask is follow here and sub on YouTube, and that is it. You got a right guide for spear build? I haven't. I'll be putting one together tonight or tomorrow. Be sure to send it your way as soon as I can. This. Lovely. There we go. Alrighty. And then yeah, when if your Discord and name in here is different, just type in chat what your Discord name is, and then I can confirm I'm giving it to you and not accidentally somebody else. Oh, I got 2 level 2 waystones from that? That's fantastic. Okay, so random shiz will be called crafting shiz. You know what? Let's try it right now. That one got 10 to accuracy rating. 10 more to accuracy rating. This one here gets 4 life enemy per kill, 12 to 18 physical. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at that. That's wonderful. I'm the 40 face in the Discord. Just send me a message directly to my character. It's pretty easy. I am the one who's all over announcements. I can't see names right now because with the stream on, it disables the names to protect people's identities. So you just gotta send me a direct message. That's leeches as mana. And that gives... Oh, okay, so that one's better too now. These are both quite good. 4 good mods. Like, this is ridiculously high amount of accuracy, accuracy rating with decent fizz. This might be better than mine that I'm currently equipped right now. I'll have to go into Path of Building to see which one's better. This one has a crazy high fizz percent roll, which makes the fizz even more, and it has the 10% base crit, which is fantastic. 2 to level of projectiles, I don't know, but unfortunately 125 to accuracy rating means it won't scale the most with the Ascendancy, but that is nutty good. Alrighty, I see the message request. Accept DOM. Disable the names thing. Okay, perfect. You're very, very welcome. I am pulling up the list now. Here's the CD key. Copy, paste. Congratulations. Happy for you, Space Ghost. And then yeah, in 15 minutes we'll do another giveaway. You'll have a good chance of winning that one. It's dumb. Everybody else, if you want a chance to win, just type in !giveaway, and just under or a little over 15 minutes we'll do another giveaway for you. Man, these are solid. So I don't know. Oof. I got really lucky with those. I'm gonna put them on for a divine right now, and if one of them's... Let's put them on for 2 divines. See if I can get rich. Because right now I have no currency. If they don't sell, this one here is probably gonna be a little bit better than this guy because of how ridiculously high that accuracy is. 456 accuracy, is that right? 36 accuracy because I got the 10 accuracy rating at the bottom there. Then I could pump on that accuracy again and make it 546 accuracy rating. With a big percent physical, flat physical, attack speed, that's really good. And then this one here is just the crazy good base with the sea glass sphere. I'll make this one the 1 divine though, because it's a lower level one. 51 versus 65. Let's just see what the game says right now before I do any... I can't even wear that one there. 65 int, unfortunately, so I can't test it. But I can do this. Copy. Path of Building. I'll do this right here. Try to make it a little bit... That's weird. Not what I meant to grab. Go. Items. Paste. Add to build. Plague Bear, Sea Glass. Drop this. Configuration, there's no such thing as critical weakness anymore, at least not with what we got. And skills, we are going to drop Charge Infusion. Perfect. This here is saying 476 with this 125. 125 divided by 25, divided by 4 would be 20. Why can't I think of that? It's 5 for 125 there. 60 something? No, that's... I'm doing a terrible job. Mental math on the spot is messing with me. 31.25. 125 divided by 4. 31.25. So, adds... All those are blanked out. Perfect. So adds 31 to 31 physical damage to attacks. And I don't have that anymore, so drop it. Attacks have plus 10% chance. Yeah, that's just a ballpark. It's not actually right. It's higher than that. It's a lot higher than that. So right now it's saying this staff is about 533 DPS. With that mod, come into the game. Which one did I put in there though? I put in the Plague Eater Sea Glass. 533 by itself. This guy here is going to be way more damage. Come into the game, add to build. This Blight Edge is 436 divided by 24. 436 divided by 4. 109. There we go. Configuration. So that's is like 500 and something. So now 109 to 109. So that one is way more damage. Ridiculously so. So yeah, the crit chance one can go away. This Helix is nuts. This one can stay in the one divine. And now this one here. Copy. And paste. Add to build. Phoenix Edge. Hold on first. This was 773. Now Phoenix Edge tree configuration. Why am I even doing the mental math? I'm so stupid. It's in the game now. I could just do it this way. Except for it doesn't work. Never mind. It doesn't count. Configuration 109. Items, this is 283, so 283 divided by 4 is 70. Fortunately, it's only 70 to 70, this one. 70 to 70. 781 damage. So 781 for Phoenix, and Blight Edge is 773. So they're basically the same damage. It's not worth swapping from one to the other, but it's definitely worth listing both of them. These are both fantastic. This one here is a better all-around for any build, though, because it works with bleeds, it works with lightning. It's fantastic, and it's got a higher attack speed, so it's going to make your build feel smoother while you're playing around and doing things. Whereas this one here, I paid 2 Exalt for it. I paid 2 Exalt, and yeah. The other thing is, I'm pretty sure POB is counting the accuracy on it. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely counting the accuracy. So that means the other spear is most definitely more damage. Quite a bit more, because you come here. That's the Blight Edge. You put in the Phoenix Spear here. Change the configuration. Basically the same damage, but you come here and... Actually, it's not understanding how crit chance works. Never mind. I thought it was. Guess not. POB definitely not updated well for Amazon, but as it stands, they are very, very similar. I got the Lightning Spear online finally. Thanks for the help yesterday. I just need some damn level 3 support gems to drop. Which supports are you looking for? I have 2 if you need one of them. Because right now I finally have most of my stuff online, but after figuring out that this here is the best way to set it up for me, I don't know what to put these in. Oh, Neural Overload? Hell yeah, that's a big one. Send me an invite, I'll give you a Neural Overload. That's incredibly worth it. Like, super worth it. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help for sure. see here. If I come down there, 78, 40. It says I lose so much damage. But that's because it would be banking on the accuracy rating for sure. This one here is crazy, crazy good. Let's hope somebody buys it, because hell to the yes. Speaking of which, boop. And send that one to Discord. People like to see stuff like that. Accept. Trade and loot currency. Crafted this bad boy. Alrighty. Oh, I thought you sent me a party invite. I think you sent me a friend request. I don't even know which one's your character, so unfortunately, I can't invite you. I really thought you were sending me a party invite. Janimalistic. Okay, there we go. I think I still need to do this crypt map. Did I finish it? Oh, I finished it. Never mind. Those killed in battle do not reach peacefully. Okay. Trade. There you go, buddy. I think I got everything. Increase effects, some build up. Yeah, that's fine to me. You're so very welcome. See you, gentlemen. You're retarded. We've all done worse for less. It's all good, man. They said I will maintain it no matter what, so let's test that theory. Let's see if I get to level 68 on this map too. Let's go nuts. After this map, it'll be close to 6 o'clock, and then we'll do the next giveaway.
Straight through the art.
Superior Transcendent Life Flask.
Abomination.
I'm really surprised at how good this feels now that I figured it out and got it online. Like, I really thought this was going to be more of a struggle. Because, like, first map, right?
A worthy foe.
I still definitely am struggling with surviving if things get on me. But if I play it smart, like, things won't really get on me that much unless they're crazy, crazy fast, which is kind of commonplace, to be fair. I need more superior weapons so that I can... Ooh, that's a lot of enemies right there. Wasn't expecting that one. They spooked me, but it's all good because I got clear, baby. I got stamina.
Straight through the art.
The other cool thing is, you could just focus entirely on like projectile skills, projectile damage for this build because you don't really care about the weaving in the melee anymore. And the melee is what's going to get you killed for the most part. I'm really happy with this. Oh, Beverly, whose shoes are you stealing, girl? You know you're not supposed to steal shoes again. Ah, removes from mana. Otherwise, that would have been fantastic. Is she stealing your shoes again, baby? Well, I mean, your work shoes smell the best. You walk so much more in them. Hello, love. Sorbet? Ooh, that's the shit. Want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, guys.
There we go. That's the girlfriend. She brought more ice cream. She brought me ice cream last time, and she said she regretted not getting a tub, so now she has a tub of ice cream. So I think we know what we're doing tonight. I really need to get rid of these boots. These boots are gonna make people think I use Whirlwind.
A worthy thought.
How do we subscribe to this ice cream delivery service? Hey, baby, how do we subscribe to this ice cream delivery service? Do we put a ring on it and lock that down? Yeah, that's exactly what we do. You're right. Oh, don't you worry. She knows she's locked down. There's no ring, but there's no sharing. I am very, very greedy and selfish. Oh, I know. My one buddy, he wants to get married to his fiance in Vegas to a Elvis impersonator, and she absolutely does not want that. So I was telling that story to the girlfriend, and she's like, how dare you tell them not to get married? She didn't care if it was Elvis impersonator or not. My girl just wants to get married. Oh man, I didn't even realize I was fighting there. I was just so off topic thinking about ice cream and wifing my girl up. What can I say? It's a good way to get distracted. Oh, Tempest Shrine, that's what that is. And if you're wanting to not die every once in a while when you have absolutely no defensives like me, don't just run in and face smash everything on the screen thinking that they'll die, because every once in a while you miss your spear. And it's not like an accuracy thing, it's I mean it is. It's not your character accuracy thing. It's I suck at mouse clicky accuracy thing. And that will get you killed every once in a while. And whose impersonator is good for me? If there's a Jim Carrey impersonator for our wedding officiant, I think that'd work. What do you think, baby? Would you get married to me if Jim Carrey was the minister? Would you get married to me if Jim Carrey was the minister? You'll think about it? That's not no. No, Jim Carrey's great. He's a Canadian classic hero. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Toddis. Appreciate you. Or I guess following is the right word, not subscribing. I'd say Jim Carrey as the officiant would go over better than Elvis. Because, like, we're in Canada. It's a part of the citizenship test that you have to love Jim Carrey. If you don't become a citizen. Oh, I'm doing pretty fantastic. We got this online in such a way that we don't need to use whirlwinds at all. For bossing, we don't need to swap gear at all, and right now I got 2 open slots and I don't even know what to do with them yet. I mean, that's a lie. I know I want Reaper's Invocation for Profane Ritual so I can get some power charges going for free. But other than that, probably like a cast on crit for something else fun, but they got rid of Eye of Winter's, what's the word I'm looking for here? They got rid of Eye of Winter's critical weakness, so not really doing profane tangibility. Yeah, that's what that is. So we're not going that way, and I don't know exactly what to use for a cast on crit right now. Basically just utility, because I'm going to have a lot more damage really quick, and then I won't need the damage on the spears. It's just going to clear screens, and then it's Stormlance that wrecks bosses. Honestly, probably even like Blink to help you travel, just giving you more mobility, or Summon Roa is probably going to be a good one, because while Tame Beast is fantastic, it does not survive or keep up with you. I don't think anything is as good as Invoker last patch, except for like Gemling last patch. Invoker last patch was nuts. With that said though, I am feeling a lot better on Huntress, and I had a lot smoother campaign on Huntress than I ever did on Invoker. Like, Invoker, I had a really terrible first, like, 30 levels. After that, I had, like, an okay next 15. And then when I got to mapping, it was kind of just, like, decent. But it had room to grow. It got a lot better, but it had room to grow. And then, oh shit, I'm being dotted by that guy. Oopsie. I didn't realize I was even taking a damage. You're getting dotted pretty, or sorry. This here felt amazing all the way through. And I just found the tech on Stormlance to make bossing feel really good. So I'd say this feels about as good as mid-game Invoker, but I'm obviously not at late game yet, so yeah. It feels very, very good. And I have mismatched junk gear with horrible stats all over the place. I don't have anything good. Like, here's my resistances. I'm gonna die. If anything touches me, I die. I got no life, no resistances, and you know what? It feels amazing because I'm just blitzing everything. And I got a couple of big messages here. What you guys saying? You had a regular wedding, but the official was pretty new at his job. He really did feel like an impersonator with how anxious he was during the ceremony. Oh, man. Yeah, that would be... I think my girl would be pretty pissed at me if her special day felt like a joke. I don't want her to feel like I'm not taking our wedding seriously. Of course! I'm not Steven. If I was, you wouldn't be with me. Old Gemling is pretty dead now? Yeah. But there's... It looked like new Gemling could be a thing. New Gemling looked very interesting with the extra levels. In my land, original state, by that means continue. Okay. Terrible. Evasion rating, accuracy rating, lightning. One thing that I am very surprised about is how quickly crit chance came online with this class. Like, crit feels amazing with the Huntress. It's so easy to stack it. Like, I don't have that much accuracy. And yet, you come here and it's saying I got melee range about 100% crit chance. Lightning Spear, melee range basically 100% crit chance. It's crazy good. Oh, thank you, Ballsack, for reminding me. It is 6:05. It's 6:05 right now, so if anybody wants to come in and get a part of the giveaway, let me know. Type in ! giveaway and you'll be entered for a chance to win Path of Exile 2 Early Access. I'll do it at 6:10. We got 5 minutes for everybody to enter who wants a chance to win the giveaway. I have 2 more keys to give out today. One's happening now and one will happen probably at about 8 o'clock. And then, yeah, that will be all 11 keys given away this weekend. Thank you for following, both of you. I appreciate you lots.
Time is of the essence.
I don't think that one was any good, right? Removes from mana, yeah. Get rid of that before I accidentally put it on. Increase quantity and quality, perfect.
Densely corrupted regions contain an active
Active
source.
source,
These
despite
spider
tourism, must
rays
venture within,
find
find the
the
source of
light
corruption.
divided and dealt with any danger.
Cleanse the remains. Okay, and then here I get to take out a map boss with a level 2 waystone. Yeah, in 4 minutes we'll be doing the giveaway. So we got a couple people in there entered already. Let me know if you want in and you'll be good to go. What level am I? 68. Holy crap. 68 and I haven't even thought of... I mean, I've definitely thought about getting better armor, but I got 4 Exalted Orbs. We'll hold off on that for now. I used 6 of them to craft this beast of a spear. Like, holy crap, look at that accuracy rating. Look at that fizz damage. And look at that attack speed. Honestly, I know how to make it pop up on the thing a lot faster. Yes, baby? What's that? Okay. I don't know what will be higher damage, giving this... Actually, we'll test that in Path of Building. That's one thing I wanted to test out for sure. Blight Edge. This is the one with 436. So configuration. This is the damage it would have. 773. And now if I were to come here. Blight Edge. Add a modifier. Oh, not modifier. Socket 1. Rune. If I were to add 25% increased physical damage, it goes up to 857. And if I take that out, so 857, and I add 110 to accuracy rating instead. 857, 436 plus 110. Divided by 4, 136. So it was 857. And then that goes up to 908. So it's better to put in the accuracy on this. Crazy, crazy amount of damage. Like, holy crap amount of damage for that one. I have this accuracy rune. We're going to put in another accuracy. Where's my accuracy? I know I have accuracy. Here we go. 110 accuracy. We're going to try and sell it for 3 divine, and I honestly think it will sell. This thing is fantastic. Alright, it's 6:09. In 1 minute, we're doing the giveaway. Last chance. Type ! giveaway, and you'll be put in for a chance to win Path of Exile 2 Early Access. The second last key for the weekend. Yes, Bev, I know, you're beautiful. Level 23 and just got Yellow Jewel, 9% increased attack damage, 22% shock duration, 8% ailment duration, 11%. It's an okay jewel. It's definitely decent, but it's not as good as you can get. So let's put it this way. The most I've spent on a jewel now is 5 exalts. One of them I spent 2 exalt and then slammed on 1 more to get a 4th mod. This is my first one with 4% attack speed, accuracy rating, magnitude of ailments, so that gives more damage for the shocks. It's like 1.4% more damage, which is pretty good as things stack up. And then just makes the mark a little bit easier to cast, which is okay. This one here is crit chance, attack damage, attack speed, and magnitude. This one I spent 2 on, then I slammed on 2% attack speed with spears, and I was like, holy crap, that's amazing. Then finally, this one here I spent... Oh, sorry. This one I spent 5 on, then I slammed 1 more. That's my bad. So I spent 6 on that one. The other one was 2 exalts. This one was 1 exalt. I spent 1 exalt on this. 15% evasion rating, crit damage with spears, damage against rares and uniques, which is the only thing you care about. And they even corrupted a strength on there. The life recovery is pretty good. And yeah, it's pretty fantastic. But yeah, it's 610. Here we go. This here is the next... second last chance to win Path of Exile 2 Early Access. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ballsack. What a great name. Ballsack, you're the winner. If you want to claim the CD key, the access for Path of Exile 2 Early Access, just send me a message on Discord. And then if your Discord name is different than what's on here on Twitch, put a message in Twitch what your Discord name is, so I don't accidentally give it to the wrong person. And then, yeah, I will send you off the CD key. And congratulations, happy for you. With a name like that, you deserve to win. You're walking around with a message, let's say that. Your Discord is ballsack, perfect. Just go to there and message me directly, and then I will send you the CD key. You're very welcome, ballsack. Congratulations again. gonna get through this map, and by then probably we'll have the message on Discord, and if you are faster, I'll see the pop-up and I'll get to you right away. Either way, where are all the mobs on this map? It seems like everybody's gone. There we go.
Proof of my prowess.
Ornate cuffs, heavy great hammer. I still can't believe I crafted 2 good things at the same time. It's kind of wild. I usually don't get lucky with crafting. That was my first 2 good things, and I got them at the same time. And I would be surprised if they don't get a div. Honestly, I should probably check what else is on there, because divs may be a little bit rare right now. I may need to swap them to like Exalt or something. See, like this here is a great way to take care of really tanky guys. You just get the Storm Lance with Sniper's Mark to farm the frenzy charges needed, and then when you have frenzies, the Storm Lances actually explode and deal a ton of damage. They shock faster, and then I use it with Scattershot support, so it's throwing all 3 of them hyper buffed like that. And okay, that's all
I'll not make the journey home like that.
qualitied up stuff, which will allow me to upgrade my weapon. Hell yeah.
A sight for sore eyes.
What is it?
I'm glad that they swapped that out so you can actually enter and exit the map. Feels so much better now.
Go.
Look at that. 20% quality in my spear now. Hell yeah. And then the one I have for 3 divines here. Oof. That is so much physical damage. And if I were to bring that up, like, let's see here. This here says it's at 222 damage per second. And this one here says it's 254. And it's got that massive amount of increased accuracy. This here, if it doesn't sell, I'm using it, then I'll sell this thing. Simple as that. There we go. I got your message. Message request. Accept DM. Here we go. And there you go, Balzac. You have your key. Congratulations. You're very welcome. We got one more key to give away. We'll be doing that in a couple of hours. Right now, haven't started playing this patch yet. Is Huntress as fun as Invoker? Watch a lot of your YouTube videos and really enjoyed them. Thank you very much for coming by, Lee. Like, yeah, I am enjoying the hell out of Huntress. I had fun initially with the parries, but only for an act. After that, they were very tiresome. They do not hold up. You can't really use parries that way. It's better to either drop it entirely and go Dance with Death for 25% more skill speed, or to put in a Scepter in the offhand and get a ton more spirit going. And as soon as I get some more spirit gems, I will be going that route. But right now, this is what I got, so we are using what we have and loving it. Invoker last patch was nuts, though. This here started off feeling stronger for me with the Whirlwind tech, but using Storm Lance with Exploding Lance probably would have been stronger. And now I have, like, this as an option, where you just nuke everything. Because it was so strong, I have gotten into maps with no defenses, and it's starting to become a problem, but not so much so that I'm slowing down. I'm still just blasting through. I die every here and there to me just being distracted or being dumb. Like literally just running in instead of taking out the enemies first. But with that said though, you can do that. So you can be forgiven for being a little bit cocky with your survivability. And this is guaranteed all the time, it seems. It's just like, holy crap, it's good. Finally, first expedition. Hell yeah, that means I get to unlock Recombinator and be disappointed. Hell yeah. Clearing out the area because I don't want to accidentally screw something up.
Straight through the art.
But yeah, Lee. Essentially, the game starts to feel really good once you start getting level 2 skill gems. If you get a level 3, and then you can get Neural Overload. Here it is. Neural Overload to go through Electrocute on Herald of Thunder to proc a bunch of free Frenzy charges on Combat Frenzy. It feels even better. You don't need it for Lightning Spear to feel good. All you need for Lightning Spear is right here, Volt. And that makes you feel like a god.
Hail here. You've made it this far.
Okay, let me... Matter of honor, we're on a grand quest, though. We'll save the explanation another time, yada yada yada. Great. So... we will... not give them extra elemental resistances, but sure, why not? Poison magnitude, apply a random curse, quantity. You're not removing, you're not having a chance to ignore damage on hit. I don't actually want this to be too difficult because it's the first one. And I want a guarantee to getting my Recombinator. Yeah, let's do it this way. Let's get these goodies. Detonate. I'm like, yeah, you'll see pretty quick. We got clear. We got clear and no effort required to put it on really. Just boom, boom, boom. I don't think expeditions will be much of a problem because you can set up and get away from everything and just toss. You can run into a problem if you get like surrounded by really fast things that you can't like put the tech on where you like drop it really quick. But that's a non-issue. Otherwise, if you can just drop off like a charged up Storm Lance and you're fine. Because I have pushed myself too far too fast, I pop pretty quick. So I'm trying to be a little bit safe when it comes to content that I actually care about clearing. Like this one right here, it's the first expedition. This is supposed to get you your Recombinator. I wanted that done right.
But it does the trick.
The circlet, activated chests. I need to turn on my item filter now. Put on the light filter. Nope, that didn't take anything off. Filter blade? No. That one looks better, but it's too small. This is the one I really liked. It was strict, but unable to parse. Okay, I'm gonna need to update my item filters, it seems. That's unfortunate. Whoa. Gotta fix this. What did you do, game? There we go. Fixed it.
Let reclassed set all the better. To retrace the steps of logbooks were designed to bring them to me and we'll set up.
Take the expedition tablet. There we go. I got expeditions now.
I have enough in my pack already.
Yeah, I really need to update my filters, but wow, I got a logbook first try. That's wild.
Danig might know.
Let's bring it somewhere safe so I have time to survive.
Okay. Apparently, that's probably a predetermined one, I would guess, based on the fact that I got a logbook first try. But oh well. See if I get decent boots, because my boots right now are dog crap. They're straight up duty doo-doo.
Of course.
Fear, rarity, no movement speed. Not what I need. +3 to lightning skills. Any staff, and it's worth nothing, apparently. Okay. If it was worth something, it isn't anymore, because now it is an Arcanist Etcher, and I didn't realize I'd break down to that, and that makes me sad. Oh, how dare you. Come on, Runic Locker. Turn on. Alright, they don't have it in the game yet. That's weird. Precursors, tablets, why not? Go like this and like this. I doubt that's worth anything, but we shall see. First things first. 301. Actually, these are pretty solid stats for quarterstaff. If they were to be like a random huntress quarterstaff. I guess not, because that one's just straight up better, and he wants 2 exalts for it, and it's been there for 17 hours. Nobody's doing quarterstaff stuff. And this one here, damage is extra, spell damage, mana, crit damage. 5 exalt, and it's been there for 9 hours. Okay. 3 exalts. Perfect. Honestly, I've been having a pretty good time figuring this out. It was a bit of a battle to get some things figured out, because like it's not the most intuitive. There's a lot of text on the storm skills, but when you actually pick it apart and learn what's going on, it makes a lot of sense how you're supposed to build it and how it powers up. And they do scale pretty hard and high. It's just you really need to set it up right, and if you don't, it's gonna feel like a wet noodle. So spears can be amazing, but they can also be duty. The easiest combo, and the one that kind of handhold you for, is Whirlwind plus Twisters. So like this one. Ah, come on. Resurrecting? Okay, whatever. Spawn checkpoint here. Watch out, kitty. Kitty. Nope. Like I said, I take a lot of damage, but if I set it up right, the boss gets nuked really fast.
I need more time.
I'm waiting for damn sniper's mark, because for whatever reason the game is being a bit of a dingus. But yeah. Couple of seconds and the boss is down. All you have to do is not run in and smash your face against it, which unfortunately I did.
Ought to come in handy.
And I have a bad habit of doing, because when you run through the map and it's effortless and then that happens, you're like, damn it. Said something about every mob in the map is gone now because I died on it. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to do a few more things, but at least I got the expedition done. And then I got the trenches to go.
Speak.
This would have been so good if it had movement speed. I just need movement speed. Well, and resistances, obviously. 36 spirit, 60 max life. Somebody pay for that? Potentially. Mine's better than this one. Doesn't have resistances though. Let's try. Let's just ask for something really cheap. That's terrible, and that is also terrible. Okay. Level 3 Waystone. Revives available too. Am I supposed to do something? Area contains a corrupted boss. Have 32% increased merging radius. Get an expedition there as well. There's the tower. Failed hideout. I wonder if they have any new hideouts. I kind of hope they do. Give myself a few extra chances because I don't know exactly. Actually, no, it's my only level 3 one. What's your Stormlance tech again? Basically, just Bolt. I also use Herald of Thunder to give me Frenzy charges with Electrocute and Neural Overload, so that way it boosts it even more, and then I use Barrage to boost it even more. It's really, really good. Like, surprisingly good. And then I have Innervate on it, so I get the more lightning damage. And on Primal Armament. Oh, sorry. Stormlance. I thought you were asking Lightning Spear. Yeah, so Stormlance, you need Scattershot, which is important so you throw out all 3 projectiles at once. And so that way, when you have a Frenzy Charge, it boosts all of them to get the consumes a Frenzy Charge to make them zap more frequently, have a shorter duration, and automatically detonate, and then also create shock ground. It's crazy powerful. Crazy powerful. I got Bullseye to increase the chance for it critting, and then Ambrosia just because it's a lot of damage. For the sake of, I use it with Sniper's Mark, so it guarantees, thanks to Bullseye upping the crit chance, that the Zaps will trigger Sniper's Mark. So you throw Stormlance, you hit Sniper's Mark, it'll blow up. You throw Stormlance, you hit Sniper's Mark, and as it's zapping and blowing up, it's going to trigger it again to give you another Frenzy charge. So you throw, mark, throw, mark, throw, mark, throw, and you just kind of go like that. You have to wait the little bit of time for it to explode, but maybe if there's like a shorter duration thing you could have on there, it would make it pop up even more. Let's check out duration, see if there's reduced skill effect duration. Right, oh, that's of ailments on you. Reduced shock duration. I don't see any reduced skill duration on the tree. If there was, that would be amazing. Spears, Innervate, Primal Armament, and Volt. That's what I'm using. You don't need it to be that, but it definitely works very well. Tempo and Spear correctly because your attack speed is slow. That makes a lot of sense. That's fine. I went up here to get attack speed from Primal Instinct, then came across here, but honestly, this is wrong. I'm going to come down here and get the accuracy rating right now to increase crit chance by a lot. And then I will undo these 4 points. It even gives me an extra point because I don't care about 30% projectile damage when I have all this accuracy rating to bring up crit chance. Perfect. Save me a point even. Hell to the yeah. And then I can put that somewhere else for damage. Like, I don't care about stun buildup. Damage is what would be nice right now, but I have a lot of crit chance, and that accuracy rating just boosted me even more. That's way more damage for me. Basically 100% everywhere. Then you come here, Stormlance, 101% crit chance. That's plus 101% at basically melee range. Now what else am I going to want? I could come down here for Falcon Technique, obviously, but I don't have that much dex. I think I'll come through here, get the evasion for defensives because I need more defense. And my evasion is ass, and it'll incentivize me to upgrade my gear because, like, obviously, I got nothing for defenses. I need a lot more evasion gear. Or I could just be like, damage. Projectile damage? I could come over here, obviously, and that's for more than 6 meters, which is the majority of the content I do. This here is actually almost dead stats. I don't go melee range that much. That's melee strike range of projectiles. Suspectly parrying, no. The ones that I was kind of hoping for is like come down here and get these, but that's a lot of projectile damage, but the reduced speed, no thank you. This here would be an amazing tree to come at, and then we got more accuracy crit chance here, which is good, and then it would work in towards the Stars Align node, which I really want to get to. I was also thinking coming in for Split Shot, if I could get the projectiles to fork, but not everything is going to be working with that, so area damage maybe? No, all the area damage is over there, it seems. And there's not a lot of it. Obviously we could come up here and try to go for like Wildstorm, but without the node up here anymore for the jewel slot, it's kind of unfortunate. I think Throat Seeker is the most logical thing to go for next. Yeah, come up here for Throat Seeker for all that crit damage, because we're so over-capped on crit chance. That makes perfect sense to go for. There we go, we're going for Throat Seeker. We'll hit that, and then we'll get all of our evasion stuff here. Then probably eventually like drop these nodes and these nodes, come up like this, connect this way. No, because we still need to hit that, and that's 2 points there. Because I really want to get a node here, which I'll probably come up and then down, so that way I can get controlled metamorphosis to hit a bunch of things in here potentially. Plans, unplans. Don't know how we're going to do it yet, but I think if we had like a... Actually, we could probably test it right now. Let's come in here for the tree. We get a small... Pablo Kitty, you're adorable. Really? Do I not have a very small? Edit. Actually, cancel. Search. Controlled metamorphosis. Bring this in. There is a very small ring. Add to build. What does very small look like? Does that hit them? It does. It hits the outside. So you'd be able to get like this attack speed. We don't care about the energy shield. We don't care about days. Evasion and cast speed is just okay. So no, we wouldn't do that. And then there's small, which hits basically nothing except for this guy. So hell no. Medium small, which is out of range of what I wanted it to be. It doesn't get anything good. Medium ring. Accuracy rating equal to your intelligence. It hits harmonic generator, which I really like. This one here is fantastic with the crit chance against shocked and magnitude of shocks. It's a great node. You can hit, gain a little bit of accuracy, I guess. Reduce mana cost, increase mana regen rate is nice. That one is out of range, so it doesn't work. But this one works with increased crit chance and 10 dex. Not as important. Movement speed, projectile damage. This one's not bad. So a medium large here actually has some decent nodes for right now. Switch this to a large, see what that looks like. You're still hitting harmonic generator. This one here that was accuracy on your int isn't that big of a deal. But now you get the crit damage one, which is much better. If we were doing chaos damage, this would be fantastic. Unfortunately, we're not doing chaos damage, so hell to the no. We don't care about flask to consume, kite runner. We could hit both of these. Increase cast attack and cast speed with lightning skills is good. Chance to shock, you won't need it, but I mean it's 1 point. 15 to magnitude, you'd have that. Mid-large is okay, but it's... Or I guess large is okay, but it's not the best. Very large. Very large is the first one that hits Wildstorm. If you really want spaghettification, you'd get it, but it's only 13 all attributes and movement speed now. We're no longer, oh, that's cool. You can select keystones when you do that. I didn't know that. That is nothing. You can no longer get those, which is very unfortunate. Man recovery. So, very large is just okay, but massive. Let's see what massive grants you. Obviously, Wildstorm. Shadow Dancing, which is the worst of these two nodes. If it could have got Spectral Ward, that would have been actually phenomenal. Because you want to get a big energy shield chest. I was hoping to get Spectral Ward and Wildstorm. That was my goal, and that goal is dead. We'd be able to get these two crit nodes. This one's crit chance with damage if you've done a crit. This one's crit damage if you dealt a non-crit, so unfortunately this one probably would never actually get used. Hit both of these and they're terrible. Critical damage, physical damage, knockback, not bad. Stun and daze, don't really care. So this location, not as good as I had hoped. You can hit Wildstorm with the very large to get a few decent nodes, but not many. So take all of that off, ignoring that. This one here, very small. You can't even like save points on there, but why would you? You like those nodes. Small. Gets just, honestly, I'd really just looking at like Fervor, because the rest of it is not very interesting at all. So medium small hits it. You get some crit chance against daze, but oh well. You're not able to get any of these evasion ones. How about just straight medium? Medium still gets fervor, but does not get enhanced reflexes, unfortunately. So not worth it at all. This is a bad location for it. Just go none. Now this node here obviously should have a lot of cancel. Medium small doesn't get too, or very small doesn't get too much. So now let's just go straight small. Death from afar and stand and deliver you'd be able to get, so it doesn't matter what version you're doing, you'd be able to have it. Then catalysis is in range, which is nice because that is elemental damage and some defensives. Unfortunately doesn't hit cooked, but that's okay. You don't get poisons. Companions gain your dexterity would be good if we're using companions. So a small ring isn't bad here. Where's medium small? Medium small still gets death from afar. You lose catalysis. You don't care about shock duration. You don't get really anything here. You are able to get cooked, but if you're going for cooked, you're still going to get all these crit damage nodes. And like, obviously, I want to get these crit damage nodes too. These are fantastic. We don't get poisons, companions still. Attack speed, we're not parrying, so no, that sucks. We are currently medium small, so now we look at medium. Shock duration, flask effect. That's the pierce. Large. Increased projectile parry range? No. Just no. Large. Does not hit Primal Sundering, but you would want the... Actually, you don't really care about the elemental damage. You're just coming here for the increased AoE, so you can save a bunch of points doing that. But you don't hit it quite yet. It'd be the next one. So it looks like very large might be a good one. And magnitude of shocks is pretty good. I'm thinking very large right here might be a decent one. Very large ring. So very large, freeze duration, freeze threshold, elemental ailment threshold. Might be decent for defensive. Presence area of effect. You could just take this as a 1 point and say, I mean, you lose 2% attack speed, but then you get the maim chance and decent hits. That have exited your presence recently is not bad. That's not bad at all, so you could come something like this, get decisive retreat. Unfortunately, we wouldn't make use of rapid strike, but that would be really nice if you're using a melee skill. That would be actually really nice. Same thing, trick shot, potentially nice. We don't have a quiver. Penetrates 15% lightning res, could be nice. And then you'd have primal sundering, so you could come like this and save a bunch of points. Hits break 50% increased armor. Okay, so you'd already have to be breaking armor. Elements of enemies. I mean, they are inflicted by elements, so that's just 30% increased damage. Very large isn't bad. Not as good as I had hoped, but it's not bad. And now massive. Wasting guilt. Obviously this guy still. Quiver. Quiver. Massive here is really good for bow build because you hit the quiver nodes with ease. With that said, if you're doing the quiver, you'd be coming down and paddling towards it anyways. So there is that as an issue. Massive is terrible. Very large, good. Massive, terrible. And I don't see this being good at all. There's not really any nodes in here that are helpful except for like the versatile arms. And if you're going to come there, you're just going to path through it anyways. Like, yeah, there's flask effect stuff, but this is just whatever. Yeah, I was thinking potentially something that would get like Hunter's Talisman and then don't care about that. Let's see if maybe something like Massive would be worthwhile. Where's Massive hit? It's a little, it hits the perfectly placed knife, which I wanted to see. Does not get there. Very large might be okay, but that's it. Unfortunately, I was hoping for better. I was hoping for much better. There doesn't seem to be many good places for this. Not like when there's a jewel socket here and you could get Wildstorm exposed to the storm, serrated edges, first approach, and mental toughness, and it's just so unbelievably good. Like, ridiculously good. Or like when it was right here and you could get like Maiming Strike and Bestial Skin, Proficiency, and Falcon Technique, and like Escape Velocity. Like, it was so good, and now it's just like, it's a thing. Oh, we're gonna come up here for this crit and this crit with our pathing, but we're gonna have to really take a look at this and see what's most important.
Adapt or die.
Alright. I feel like we can take this guy out, even with a level 3 map. Just... see what happens. Franchise. First time doing the upped content, whatever this is.
Straight through the air.
Oh boy. I guess trying to be a little bit safe now.
Hold on. That was almost a challenge.
One thing that I was doing that was a mistake is I was accidentally tossing Storm Lances before they exploded, so it was doing a lot less damage than it could have. But overall, it still worked out pretty well for avoiding the creature that could pretty easily one-shot me.
The thrill of the hunt.
Level 16 Malice I don't need. I'm going to try and find a staff, like anything cheap, that has a good aura. Probably the one to give me cold resistance, because I really need that right now. And then when I get my resistances actually figured out, I will swap to like the Discipline Aura for some energy shield. Just has like a pseudo extra life. Oh, what hit me so hard and from so far away? There we go. Now this here is what I mean. You got the frenzy charge, you explode it, then you sniper's mark, and as the lances are exploding, you put down another mark, and then yeah, like this. Get it down. Boom, more mark. And it really does the stunning, like the heavy stun, so fast that as long as you do it right the first time, it basically makes CC your line of defense. I'm very surprised I haven't seen a single Divine Orb yet. I usually get one in campaign. And then by the time I'm like this point in maps, that one Divine Orb I dropped is funding my endgame build. Okay, discover the radiating source, bring an expedition logbook to Danig. Okay.
Straight through the art. Hold on.
There's a series of rares in here, it seems. Avian Tiara. The one downside to them changing the name is now I have no idea which helmets and boots and all that are actually decent. When it was a simple, like very simple, very basic expert, you knew like, oh, this is the best tier of that. Now it's like, you read the name, you have no idea what's going on, so you look at the level requirement. If it starts with a 7, you know it's the tippy top. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go in this map. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oopsie.
Need more time. Way. Mark for death. A worthy foe.
I think I just pushed myself back with my
Bring it on.
exploding storm lances. Which, I didn't know I could do that. It's actually kind of funny. Push yourself around the map with explosions.
Need more time.
See what I mean? Like,
I need a moment to prepare.
you just wreck them. And then you use the last frenzy charge and boom. Kill all rares, it says. The source of the corruption is kill all rares?
Local. Come here.
Oh boy. Whoa, what am I doing here? Get out of there. Press Q for barrage and explode them. I got myself into a nasty situation.
I'll take
Orb, good stuff. Those are some pretty powerful rares here.
that. Can't hide
Oopsie.
from me.
Massive Spear, level 62, nice. Apparently there was an exploding on death thing that I did not see.
A clean kill.
Oh, I found the source of the corruption. Holy crap, that's... Yep, apparently bleeding does a lot, and it outpaced my flask by a lot. That was unfortunate. 29% recovery applied instantly would have saved my life, so this is my new flask. Let us quickly go to town, so that way I can fill that flask and actually have charges to survive bleeding, because that would have been nice to have.
What is it?
Nothing, 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 and nothing. And then get rid of this piece of crap, because it just got me killed, and it's been getting me killed for a while. Which is very unfortunate, but expected. I love how the map's completed, but now there's a boss. Oh boy. Is the Wisp going to super buff the boss? It's going towards the boss. Let's just not do that. Let's just not do that then. It's going towards the boss anyways. Curse you, Wisp.
You're mine.
Apparently. Unless I didn't get any experience loss. Oh, okay, so I guess this here is going to be proof of concept to show that you can take it out. Because here it's buffed by the Asmarian Wisp. The one that just killed me, and now it's super buffed, and yeah. That should let you know that Stormlance is actually solid. If that doesn't prove it, I don't know what will. Two passive respect points, perfect. And I got a bear talisman. Hell yeah. Helmets, 8% increase area effect. That's actually kind of fun. The corruption was a creature. She performed detailed autopsy on its corpse, but its passive emanations alone would kill us quickly.
It looks to be significantly more mutated than other beings we've encountered. I don't like having insufficient data on new threats.
Yeah, well, I got 2 passive skill points. I don't know what the tree looks like yet. Quantity of waystones I don't think would be worthwhile at all. Grass, swamp biome. So it's kind of the same, except for they made this much worse. Because 20% less number of monster packs? Hell no. Merry Wisps, as Merry Spirits. Oh, it says which type you want. I don't know if that has an effect on anything, but hey, it's an option. I mean, I could come here for rarity items to get quantity of waystones, which would help me in the early game. Or else come here for rarity of waystones, so that they're potentially blue or rare. I took this last time, and every single waystone I got was still white. Double effective precursors, magic chest. Is there not a thing for essence? Oh, they moved it to the bottom. 100% increased chance. 100% increased chance to add attribute, defense, mana, life, attack, chaos, physical speed, caster, cold, fire, lightning. That would be good for defenses. But when you're rolling it, you'd want like physical or speed or attack kind of thing. 37 chance to corrupt them additional time. That's actually pretty fun. Increased chance to be greater essence. Okay. Well, we're coming up here for a rarity, and we'll make our way down to essences. And not worry too much about waystones, but we'll get this here, and then more rarity. And then come for essences.
Well, aye. Looks
Here we go. Gwenin is a thing. Immune to physical, grants 100% increased experience. I can deal with
Try
that.
to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further! Keep going! Away from me.
Make them give me 100% increased experience. Again.
Not that far.
Have 40% increased maximum life, but missing 15% of it. What a combo.
All placed.
Alrighty,
Light
good
on.
enough.
Also mention this might have no mercies. You
Here
can
it
take
comes!
Go get him, local.
Death take him!
Well, that group finally got hit. What the hell?
Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
I was very far away from whatever hit me. Literally nothing on the screen, and then I just died. I wasn't standing on anything that would have popped me. I have no idea what got me. That one was interesting. And not in the good kind of interesting way. Proximal tangibility, that's why it keeps missing there. Another precursor tablet. There's way too much proximal tangibility. Come on, I'm right here. It's got to be close enough.
Wait! A worthy thought!
I realize I probably shouldn't have been standing near it in case it was an on-death thing that I couldn't see because of my fiery ground. So I ran away. Also, they really buffed how many logbooks dropped. That's 2 of these and got 2 logbooks. Wow, okay. Orichalcum Spear, level 30 or 67. Alrighty. I think that's good enough for this map. Went smooth. Went silky smooth.
Using the sheer
Except for when I died to random things that I couldn't see and still don't know what it was. Everything else went smooth, got it.
of course.
The 14 dex, not it. And now there's 12 to 25 cold, even though that's not terrible. It's just not it.
Indeed.
I mean, we can... It's with catalysts. Let's be real, that's for catalysts. A couple of those. Let's see what else we got. I think we're heading up to here, yeah, for Throat Seeker. A lot more crit damage and just going to blow up the map eventually. At this point, if we were to come down here for proficiency, it would be worthwhile to get Falcon Technique. We'll be around 210 or so, roughly, with Falcon Technique on there. Or sorry, proficiency in the Dexterity nodes. Eventually, likely what we'll be doing is taking out all of these nodes. And we'll just path through here to get that, or up like this. And then get those ones, or maybe path through here. I haven't decided yet, because we're not coming up here, it's not as important to come up this way. And like, I know there's this really fun kite runner here, which is projectile speed, projectile damage, move speed. That is a very good node. Just don't know if it's good enough to path all the way up there. We'll have to POB that one later to see how good it is. Do we have spirit gems now? We got one spirit gem, one level 14 spirit gem. That could get us Reaper's Invocation, 73 int. I need to switch a few over to get that, but no biggie. What's my gear looking like? 9 exalts. Okay. I'm here. What's this spear looking like? Our physical DPS with huge accuracy rating. The only thing I care to see. Looking like it's 2 to 3 divine with the 400s. So I guess I'll have to move this one to the 2 divine tab for now. See what it sells for, and let's just hope for the best. This one here as well. Physical DPS because it's all physical. With 2 to levels and a little bit of accuracy. Any spear. Unfortunate, it's very inconsistent. It's around that 1 div mark though. And I have to leave it at 1 div because it's not like I could put it like 40x or something like I have this jewel here, but nobody can even see these price points yet. This one here. Item level. Whatever, doesn't much matter. Let's go with the physical lightning. It needs to be like referencing that it's such a level though. It's also referencing 69 or so. How about let's just say 40 to 52. Why is that one breaking you? Come on. How much money are we making here? Are you broken? I think I broke it. Yeah, I broke it. This one was working just a moment ago, and now I just broke Sidekick. Let's see if we can close it and reopen it. That is very broken. Well, let's see what happened here. It cleansed, so we're going to go to this hidden grotto with a boss. Has been cleansed, has been cleansed. Hoping to get something good for it. That's the big thing. Just anything decent, please. Revives available 1. Oof. That's a lot of rarity, though. But I'd rather not die. Not when my defenses are so shite and I'm going into this one. Defeat the Colossal Guardian. This will be cathartic because that guy was a dick to me in Act 2. I was using the tornadoes there, and tornadoes do not work against that boss. If you did not know. Woo. Dodge roll.
Need a moment.
These damn purple things. No, no. Okay, good. I thought they're blowing up on me and I was gonna die. We're good. It's all good. May have peed a little bit. I'm good. Finally, a Jimbaraya. A little too high level, unfortunately. It's 68. I was hoping for like a 63. But we got a Jimbaraya. That means we can finally try to unlock everything. The damage will be very much so improved if that happens. Life recovered in minions. No. Not a chance. Not a chance at all. That is terrible. Terrible. Aucune de chance. Sinister Quarterstaff. Oh, for such a very easy to path through level, I would have expected it to be easy to figure out where the bosses and monsters are going to be coming from. But I had no idea. Seemed like they're coming from all around me.
Can only spell trouble. Come on. Wait.
Come on, buddy. Take. There we go. We got the hit now.
Proof of a prowess.
Right, so I don't know how this breach is going to feel. It's going to be the first one. First things first is I'm just going to get that checkpoint. Alrighty. Wow, breaches are very disappointing right now. Where are the enemies?
Wait. Straight through the air.
Come on, I need enemies to do damage. Give me some damage. Oh, oh wow.
Fiend will pass through these rifts as long as I'm about.
Speaking to somebody because I cleared a breach? Who's Kitsuki? Complete a +2 corrupted nexus. Bring an expedition logbook to Danig about the breach you experienced. It's okay. Ridiculously easy breach. Oh, Beverly, you're fine, girl. Don't go huffing and puffing. Serpent Showman. Thought I was at the end of this map a while ago, but here I am still going. I think I just beat the last rare because, well, no, I was wrong. Oh. Apparently there was a second rare on top of it. That was a mirrored rare. And I didn't even know. Whoa, baby.
Lightning strikes twice.
Cultist Tower Shield does nothing. But that would potentially roll into something that is worth something. There's the last rare. That's what I want to beat. Take that out, and then I'll do the boss. I thought it was supposed to spawn a quick portal back when you beat it, but oh well. My bad. Oh crap. Looking at the keyboard. My bad. Very much so. Oopsie. I died of the stupidest things. Looking down. Oopsie. Oh well. Boss time. Picture this, guys, don't stand in the middle at the beginning.
Need a moment.
Come on, get the frenzy charges. There we go. I really died of that. Crap, one single hit. Yeah, after this, I am going to well, as soon as I get to level 70, I'm going to upgrade my gear because this is getting ridiculous. Everything one pops me, unfortunately.
Need more time. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Hold on. I need more time.
Come on, don't say you need more time, just throw the damn spear.
Can't hide from me.
There we go, that's... Oh boy! Fallen rocks! After the boss is dead, fallen rocks. It was still his attack, but well after death, unfortunately. So I got scared and surprised. But yeah, there we go. That is another one. It is 7:15.
Place to put my feet up.
Pretty soon I'm going to put together the next draw for the final copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access. I got one more key left to give away. And that will be in 13 minutes. At 7:30, I will call out to anybody who wants to be in it. And yeah, whoever's the lucky few, they will get Path of Exile Early Access. Yeah, yes.
Go on.
It's been a pretty good stream all weekend. Had a lot of pretty cool people show up, talking about random stuff, mostly about the game, obviously. That's why we're here. But, yeah, had a really good time here on Twitch. You guys are a friendly bunch to some noob who has no idea what he's doing on here. Oh yeah, Breach Splinters. I forgot that they... Yeah, okay. Precursor tablets, like that. Pop this guy. Now the question is, can I do level 68? I want to get this level finished off, so that's one more map. And then I will be... There's the 4. And then I will be able to ascend. Which is basically all I've been wanting for the past little while. That's right, they don't drop gear, just currency, and yet the currency there was unfortunate. Well, let's hit this boss, and then I guess we're rushing towards the next... That's a cool looking image there. Rushing towards the next... Words. Corrupted area there. Probably hit the tower so that I can actually see where the hell I'm going. But yeah, just directly bum rush blighted area so I can continue upgrading my stuff. Get more Atlas points. Get more money. Dude, this is a much better bit of... There we go, condensed bits. Oh, I didn't expect that. Level 68 inscribed ultimatum, but that one's only 7, so I don't think it'll actually give me the upgrade, which is wild that they made ultimatums not a viable way of getting your 3rd and 4th ascendancy. Or at least it wasn't in the first season. Let's see.
The wilds bend to me will.
Will not grant additional ascendancy points. Yeah, that's terrible. Why would that not grant it?
Wait. I need a moment to prepare.
They'd probably get like the cooldown thing for Sniper's Mark in the case of this, where it brings up the cooldown to past 2 seconds. I need to get it down to like a second. All because my attack speed is a little bit higher than I was expecting to have at this point in the game. These maps have some really interesting art design with these pillars coming up. Wait a second. BGG lied to us. They said these maps weren't going to give you any loot, just currency. But that's loot on the ground, I see.
Lightning shutter's bone.
You know what happened to only currency in these maps? I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. There we go. Finally an exalted orb. That feels good. More stuff to break down. And more crit damage. Let's see how much damage does it give us. 10? A little bit. Definitely a little bit. break? Breaks if I do that.
A clean kill.
That's a lot of not exalts. That's a lot of uniques I'm getting though. Surprising amount of uniques.
A front against nature.
I'm level 70. I think that's about the point where it's worthwhile to start thinking about defensives. I guess that one I can't break. At least it doesn't want me to. Do, 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 do. Feel like I should be following these pillars whenever I go to them, but it's kind of like telling me where the rares are. I'm not too sure what the purpose of the pillars are. They just seem to pop up and look pretty while doing so.
Lightning strikes twice.
Lightning strikes twice. Are you saying because it comes from the ground and up to the clouds sometimes? I don't understand the purpose of that. Like negatively charged clouds. Or I guess positively charged clouds? Whichever way it goes. Pretty sure that's a thing. Okay, here's... Again, I just made a random pillar. But okay. If anybody has any idea of the significance of it other than it being a sign of purity or purification, I'd like to know, because right now it doesn't seem to be doing anything. It just exists. Really long map, what the heck. It's a good thing I'm playing this build where I can run through it fast, because otherwise I may be a little bit bored. Or that which was lost. Checkpoint, that is not a monster, it's a tower. This monster split? I think he split. Jesus. Whoever designed these procedurally generated dungeons to be so long, don't make them so long. This could have been done over twice by now.
No telling what this has seen.
5 to maximum lightning. Pretty sure this is just better for me. I lose a little bit of life, but I gain a bunch of evasion and lightning res. I lose a little fire res, but it balances off those quite a bit. Weak, and probably all of that's weak. That tower even zaps you. You can legitimately be killed by that tower. Who would have guessed?
Lightning strikes twice.
Chat is thinning out a bit. If there's anybody still here who wants Path of Exile to Early Access key. Now's the chance. It seems like people are walking away right before the giveaway. I may need to postpone it a bit if viewer count's a little bit low. Because yeah, I was hoping for around 7:30 to 8 o'clock to give away the last code, but right now with only 5 of us here, everybody may already have one.
Need more time. Proof of my prowess.
Like, this map is so big. I've basically cleared everything I've come across, and I still don't see the thing on the map that it indicates where all the rares are. Started by 32 packs of monsters. Okay. Oh, I had to cut my hand for it, I guess. Come on. Proximal extra chaos damage. Empowering volatile plants. Ah, unfortunately. This is a great little rare, but unfortunately not the best mods.
Need more time.
It's the volatile plants that are terrible about it, though. Like, oh, come on, buddy.
Storm spike. Need a moment.
Come on. He hits hard. That's for sure. If it weren't for these dang plants, he'd be dead like 10 times over is the problem. He's gone now. Oof. Dodging in those circles because any one of those purple balls could have one-shot me, no problem. Dragon Spear, let's come like this, let's see what we got. I don't think that's going to be worth anything, but let's see. Yeah, probably not worth anything.
Wait.
Guarded by so many packs of monsters. That's actually a good thing. Because then guys like that just get nuked instantly with all the chaining from target to target. Ooh, I just got hit really hard by Winter Orb. Skill that you wouldn't expect to hit hard. Another bit of unique gloves. Hail to the yes. These ones are strength can satisfy other attribute requirements. Oh, that's cool. How much are these worth? Absolutely nothing. Unfortunate. It's a cool mod though. Okay, seriously, how long is this map going to go on for? What the hell?
The hunt is on. Here it comes.
I got a checkpoint there randomly. I think it just decided I had done enough and it gave me a checkpoint. Whoa, boy. And there's the boss over there now, I guess. Give me a checkpoint here. Brought this up. What's going on? Oh, it's just an arbitrary bit. Okay, so I head back there then. Oh, spider monkey, let me go. Not a rare, but it's a freaky looking enemy. Kind of look like one of the... Is it called Cordoped? The thing from The Last of Us? No, Cordyceps. Cordyceps, the mushrooms that take people over. Turn them into zombies. Probably here? Well, nobody mentioned that they wanted in on the giveaway, so we will delay this till we get a few more people in chat. Until then... Ooh, that could have been nice if it wasn't, well, it actually still could be, because that's 106% increased elemental damage on the elemental staff. With more elemental damage onto it. Unfortunately, that 40% increased physical is a dead mod. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Of course.
Come on, game, stop giving me these stupid pop-ups.
Go on.
Back to basics.
Yes.
That one might be worth something to someone because it's double res. But it's got very low life, so nope.
Go. Yes.
Do, 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 do. It's here. He is going to be clear. Tendencies down at the bottom. I need to move this one closer to the top. Doesn't make sense where it is. Can't really tell anything that's going on. It just, yeah, makes more sense to be here. Actually, it makes more sense to be above runes as well. And one makes more sense to be below both of them. Tendency. This we actually have one to use. Then back to runes. Drop this guy. Come to 1, I guess. Attack speed bows, accuracy bows. Wow, that one's pretty solid. Put it here with the 15s. Like, yeah, 15 probably will sell. No, I'm asking a bit much, but I'm trying to push. Level 71. Let's go for that ascendancy now. Time for Secumus. Level 68, not the best for it for sure. I'd much rather be closer to 60. Let's actually, before we do that, see if there's anything nice and low that we can grab. Two of them at level 62 and 63 a guy posted. Let's hope one of them he accepts. But I think he's just a price fixer. Trying to get it for 1x instead of 2 because I am very much up the broke right now. Apparently people are having problems with server. No problems on my end. It seems to be going pretty good. It was a nasty bit before, but seems fine now. Well, nobody wants to reply to that, so we are going to the Secumus. Which, why don't I have a click to travel to Secumus? That's strange. Well, that would explain why. I don't know why on that map there was one for the trial, but interesting. 68, I'm 71. This seems like a bad idea to do it near my level. Monsters. This. These 7 max life, quantity keys dropped. Cost of steel, reduced damage, restore some honor, and defenses is a good one to have for sure. I was hoping to get something sell or something to drop beforehand, so I could have been a little bit tankier coming into here, but I guess we're going about it with kill them before they kill us. No hit run. With not enough damage to do a no hit run. Go.
Straight through the air. You're mine. Hold on.
There we go. Finally hit it. Oh, there's some lag. Not a good time to start lagging game. Come on, stay away from that. Come on. Let me throw it. Let me throw it. Don't do that to me. I don't even know.
That was close.
On depth stuff, lovely. But yeah, please don't lag, game. That's all I'm asking. Please be kind. Don't lag. Don't lag. Where I've not asked for anything except for a mirror to drop, but please don't lag. Only offers one choice. Oof. You have no armor. That's fine. Boost 30 on room completion though. Ouch. Right at the start, that's gonna be so much sacred water gone. Cannot be slowed. Attack, cast, and movement speed. God damn. They're all horrible. I guess loot. Oh, I can't switch it afterwards. Damn it.
Part of the storm.
Good riddance.
This was gonna go either very poorly or very poorly. But we're gonna do our best. And that's all that really matters. Oh. I'll reply to those tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, later tonight. For now, I gotta focus on getting the Secumus done right. Okay, hourglass, let's go. Let me do this, please be kind.
Need more time.
Out of my... Oh, somebody made hazard terrain. That's interesting.
A worthy foe.
Oh, that's not the rare.
You're mine.
Come on, baby. Let's do this. Lock it in. Lock it in.
Hold on.
Stop missing. Just hit him, and we got him.
That was close.
Picking up basically every rare that I see because I've got literally nothing since ending the campaign except for 340,000 gold. Which is nice, but it's not what you're looking for when you're trying to upgrade your build. Might have to gamble some stuff pretty soon because I have enough gold to gamble probably a massively better belt, armor, helmet. I got enough gold to gamble basically everything but a weapon. But the weapon is the one thing I have a decent grasp on. I could come here and get probably the escape. Their movement speed doesn't seem to be too bad right now. It will be though. By floor 3 it'll be really bad.
Lightning strikes twice.
Oh. You didn't know you can actually leave these at room completion? That person actually comes to pay for it, great. Okay, they're coming. Get me out of here, there. Really need to find that last ritual now. Now I feel bad because somebody's waiting on me. Oh crap, I just got hit by a trap. There we go, now I can make it out of here quick. Get paid. Hopefully buy better gear thanks to having 5 whole more exalts. Silver key. Leave trial. Perfect. It's bibbed, I know. Thank you, buddy, for 5 exalts. Needed that a lot more than anything else. And I guess we take the dump tab. Perfect. Good to go. We enter again and hope not to die.
I'm ready.
Seeing how this started, I'm gonna be surprised if I can get through the 3rd boss. But I've seen crazier things. Silver key, fountain. It is a large fountain. Yeah, let's try it. Spend everything we can after the first boss and hope for something that'll carry us through. Something like a lot more damage.
Lightning strikes twice.
Well, not even so much the damage. Move speed would be better. Move speed would be so much better. Puffy Beverly, what is it, girl? Oh, I missed one down there. Crap. Boo. Gotta rush to it now before the timer runs out. hit me right in the face.
Impressive
400 honor on
endurance.
the first floor. That's so bad. It's so bad. I don't even think I got hit on the first floor when I tried this last time, but oh well. Not tried it, but first ascendancy points. Glass, escape, increase max life, less max honor. Yeah, let's try less max honor. Make the run even more cursed. What the hell? Buddy, I was nowhere near you. What the hell was that? I was so far away and you just wrecked me and almost one-shot me. And you're a melee dude who stomps the ground.
Die, beast!
Just crit him already.
A great challenge overcome.
I think I get honor back when I venerate, so that's what I'm gonna have to be scouting for, any way to venerate shrines. Essentially free honor regain. Also with all these relics I'm getting, it's gonna help the next run when I try it, because I think I'm gonna need another run.
Storm's back!
Right, enemy, let's do this. Unfortunately, nope, not dealing with that stompy bullshit again.
Proof of me prowess?
Trying to avoid the stompy stomps, and I ran right into a trap, forgetting about that entirely.
Need more time.
That was close.
Bakumas, how I am not a fan of you. Random boon, take damage. You and your minions deal more damage, but you take physical, so I'm probably gonna just die, but I need 50% more damage, I think, to have the chance to not die. Now let's just hope we can get this honor back.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the
I need
burst.
more time.
Here.
Wait!
Look out for the slam.
Wait.
Come on,
Beware
Sniper's
of
Mark,
what
let's go.
falls.
And that boss is down now. Staying out of there till the AoE stops because I don't trust this game.
I knew you would succeed.
The train, this game wants you to die, and it's very proud about that fact. It's very proud about that fact. Okay, so Balbola, purchase item. Ignore the first damage taken from any room held to the yeah. I have 828. That is obviously the first thing I will get. But I'm not going to have anything else except for more Sacred Water, which means I could buy more things, but I'm always losing it, so either 50% more sacred water or don't immediately die on my next hit. I think I should be able to survive that though, so I'm going to need more sacred water and get to another shrine instead.
We will succeed.
Dump tab, let's go with this. The runes for that at least. My gloves, everything. It's not like the bronze keys actually matter, so we'll use those. Ranger's chest. Militant bow could be something. Body armor and boots. Nothing else there matters. Stash. Dump. And go. That might be worth looking at right now. It's a huge bonus to evasion rating. I lose a bunch of life, which is expected. Lose some strength, which is more life, but I gain dex. It's kind of what I want, but it's not nearly good enough, unfortunately. Yeah, and it's not even worth anything. Unfortunate. Hey, kitty kitty. What you doing, buddy? Yes, Pablo. I know, buddy. I know, buddy. Yes. You are very, very needy and demanding, aren't you, buddy? Yes, Kitty is a fan favorite of my lap. He does not want to get off my lap ever. This is his place. He's claimed it. It's good. It's soft, and it comes with pets. So, but I'm sorry, Pablo. You're going to have to share right now while I finish this up. Important day. Final giveaway stream. I'm very happy about it. I want one final person to come away this weekend being able to play Path of Exile 2. It'd make me pretty happy. I have to wait a little bit for a few more people to come in though, because unfortunately everybody here has Path of Exile 2 already. Large sacred water, lose all sacred water and full completion, so it's even worse. Increase merchant prices. You have no energy shield. I could do no energy shield. Let's go that way.
Straight through the art.
Ooh, interesting one over here.
The thrill of the hunt.
Massive incense relic. I gotta take that, I guess. Bye, kitty. Girlfriend just let the dogs in, and Kitty decided lap is no longer safe, which is weird because he usually comes to my lap for safety. God, oh my god, that thing did not want to let me past. Complete. I think I'd already been hit this room. I get to avoid one hit each room, which is incredibly good. That is the saving grace to this whole run, and I think I can make it. I was also able to buy 50% more damage and 50% more sacred water found, which is so surprising that even though I'm still at 200 and... Yeah, that's right. Now that I'm at 54 energy shield, I think I can potentially do this. I did not realize it was going to drop that much, but it did. It's okay. I gotta go this way. I also need to really take off these boots. This is ridiculous. If I do that, I go down to 11. No. Damn it. Boop, boop, boop. If I touch a single one of those, I'm probably dead. I thought I was doing a gauntlet, not a ritual. I mean, it's nice that I'm doing a ritual. Just started off looking like a gauntlet. Still kind of looks like a gauntlet to me.
Hot and a storm.
that it? I think that's it. Oh, one more over here. Perfect, that's more like it. Yeah, it's a big deal when you can nuke the room thanks to that little bit of extra damage, and a huge deal when you just don't get hit. Who would have thought? Don't get hit and hit the enemy. Keys to success. Now this room should be easy. Don't you... Oh crap. I thought the first hit was not supposed to get me. I guess that doesn't count to AoEs. Damn. I was completely banking on that first hit literally not doing anything to me. Oh well. Shit happens. See if any of these people will sell. Probably not, because it's too low price. That one was a level 68 and I was level 71. So not the easiest because these things are a little bit overtuned, but also probably within the realm of possibility for me. It's just, I had a really bad first floor. And then I had a great shop, which I thought meant I could like bring it back, pull it out from Oblivion essentially. But it just didn't happen that way, unfortunately.
Yes.
Rare monsters take additional damage. Don't need any of these. That isn't terrible, but not good enough. Same thing with this one, just not quite good enough. 12 Sacred Water when you complete, and they take increased damage is nice.
Time is of the essence.
Come on, Secumus, just let me get a good early level 1 that I can clear. Please. I'll pay too. I'm just doing level 60 to 64 here. 61, they want 5 Chaos Orbs, or 3 Chaos Orbs for 62? What is this Chaos Orb trade price? Why would that even be remotely close to fair? Yeah, they're nowhere near that ratio. But I would do 3. Nestio wants 3 for a level 62, which is kind of like paying 2 for 1 Jin Baraya. I'm fine with that. Guess I teleported to the wrong place. Is this... Why is he in mine? Interesting. Level 67. He's trying to scam. He's literally trying to scam. Are you kidding me? Give him the benefit of the doubt. See if he can do right. Highly doubtful. Has left the area. Yeah. He knew what he was doing. He's trying to be a dick. Oopsie. What do I block? Oh, ignore. There we go. Decline. Or I guess let him come in and see what happens. It's gonna be a waste of time, but I'm already here just waiting for other people, so it's fine. Who is like staff is so good once I get penetrate, but until then, it's rough. Okay, that was weird. Offline now. Alright, whatever. Really grooving with music here is fun. Way too fun. Good music. Gonna see. Oh, come on, baby boy. Let's see if you can give the right one. Nope. Can't even give anything. Gotcha. It's a shame the deepest tower crown is getting so much more pricey because I haven't had a single divine drop yet, and I feel like I'm probably pretty far ahead of a bunch of people, but holy shit. If this is real, that is ridiculous. If he's gonna sell it, check this out. If it's real. Who knows if he's actually selling it though. 650 accuracy with high-end fizz, high-end attack speed. Holy crap, that DPS before anything. That's 3 top-end prefixes, no matter what, that's amazing. I think he wants 4 divines though. I guess we'll figure it out. Nothing about that seems special to me, except for maybe to Mana Stacker, but not for me.
Indeed.
Well, it's still on the market. I bet he'd be getting exploded for it though, but maybe I'm the only one with the filter only showing 3 mods. That's 368 DPS. If it hit attacks, or sorry, if it hit either of the crits, it's incredible for a suffix. Yeah, like if it hits one mod, that's your endgame spear right there. Speaking of which... Oh wait, I think I need to do the... that's right. In order to unlock the thing, I need to actually do an expedition logbook. Well, it says he's AFK already. Maybe that's real or not, I don't know. Not gonna spam it anymore. Let's just see if he comes back or not. That guy listed it by accident for 3x. Looks like a price fixer, looks fake, whatever. I'll take whatever I can get if it's somehow real. Same thing, this guy seems like price fixer, very fake name. We'll see what happens. All we really care about is trying to get one of these though. Any of these 1 Exalt Jinbarayas from the really annoying guy who won't actually pick anything up. I'd give this guy 4 alks for sure. I don't know if people are actually using alks, but good currency. Well, let's just clean up the stash while I'm waiting for somebody to accept a trade. Five of these desert runes. I can turn that into 1 useful thing. This into 1 useful thing. Let's go. Forge and done. Very sad seeing that sitting there. I want it. I want it bad. It's a lot of physical damage, a lot of accuracy, and a lot of attack speed. If it could somehow roll crit damage, this is a ridiculous spare. Even crit damage is definitely better though. Nesiko, the person who is fake trading? Yes, it was. So I come down here and I go ignore. That's the one for 5 chaos. So now I say ignore player on here. Now he shouldn't pop up on my thing anymore. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm going to get lucky and find anything. I'm just going to need to keep on mapping. Probably that way to that tower. Actually, you know what? I really need to do. Does the gamble? Yes, the gamble. Probably start with belt, because this is... I can even see belt trade. See if there's anything even worthwhile trading for. Well, first of all, it's this spear that looks absolutely ridiculous that I want so bad. But anyways, belt. Drop this, come here, note that's my jewels. Drop the attacks and the level. Actually, yeah, 6. I don't think that actually matters anything. That's present spirit. That's presence and spirit. Which one is that? Oh, that's the staff. This here is that guy, and this one here would be the belt. Charm slots is a adequate thing to have in there. +1 charm slot, 5 exalts. 109, 98, strength, cold res, a little bit of... I'm gonna need more resistances, but when the difference is 5 exalts versus 1 divine, it's... oof. Okay, so not belt. That's rough. Oh, how would you do, Vivid? It's going pretty good. Trying to give away the final key, but nobody seems to want the very last one. I'm surprised. Let's go with probably either the helmet or the chest. Nah, boots would be the best thing to replace. Boots are actually screwing me up pretty bad because I'm finding it really hard to see what's going on the ground, and it's not like I actually need burning ground. Boots, I'm gonna need at minimum 100. Let's just say 1 base evasion, so that way you know it is an evasion type boot. Oh girl, I know. Go 20 base movement speed. That's not gonna pop up on any of it. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, and 80 minimum life. 50, I think 50, 50. That doesn't pop up, so that should give me decent mods. Much better boots. Big res, good dex, lots of life, actually some stuff there, but it's gonna need movement speed. So 1 more mod on there for movement speed. Increase movement speed by, well, I don't even need to say it's already 20 on there. Nope, that's not right. 1 exalt. Good fire res, like really good fire res. Decent evasion rating. These would keep me alive. I prefer double res. Let's see what we got here. These ones are massively better. Let's say minimum level 50... 59. So that way they're a higher level base. 59, 70. What's going on? So what's going on with you, Vivid? You still crushing mapping? I think I'm on tier 4 or 5 maps, and I'm just trying to get a little bit of gear so that I can go through Secumus and go through it without dying instantly. But I'm having a hell of a time finding... Oh, you need a break, I understand. Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time finding somebody to actually buy from the Secumus jewels, and they're just not dropping for me. I had one that was level 68, but I need lower level. I just run one, and I at least got my T15 again. That's perfect. Good job. Rarity of items. This one has big max life. This one also has decent max life. This one is a lot bigger, with evasion rating, energy shield, but no resistances, and I really need resistances. This is big resistance again, but this is hurting because it also comes with rarity, which is nice, but damn, I need resistances bad. Life and resist, that's all I need. Cold res 28 to max life, no thank you. That's almost as worse than not having any. Okay, that's decent stuff. Cold res, okay. These serpent skill ones are the best right now. These ones are even better. 30 int, but no res, damn it. Dex max life, evasion rating. Very low evasion rating, unfortunately, but comes with Dex, max life, movement speed, and cold res. Oh, this one's really pretty. And you can slam on it, but it doesn't have life. Damn it. Life. Oopsie. Needing ones that'll somewhat keep me alive. This is mid-tier stuff. Now I don't even really need to look, I just need to see that it has resistances. So this is one with 21 cold res, 33 fire res, with much better stuff. Okay, yeah, this one here is really, really good for me. This one's almost as good. This one's already qualityed up. Thank you, buddy. But no resistances, and that's getting to be a little bit more expensive. So which one was it? This guy, 115, 5 exalt, 20 move speed. Yeah. Let's go that way. This one could be it too. With 21 cold. It's just that's a lot nicer to have there. 68, 62, 25. A little more move speed though, so let's offer it as well. Probably, yeah. Whoever replies first, I guess. Which is probably none of them.
Until next time.
Elon's stepmom. Perfect. So I need 4 exalts. Beacon of Salvation Hideout. I don't know this one. Howdy do, everyone. Who is Jerry Fiddlestink? Is that the other guy? Yeah, it is. Unfortunate. I'm already here, so. 81. Actually. Sorry, mate. Guy understands, I'm pretty sure. Just didn't want to be a dink and leave him unheard, I guess. The other one's a lot more life and resists. And that's the good stuff. Felt like a dink though. It was like, obviously 61 int. Gonna need to get one note on the tree. So, I gotta find the smallest ways to increase my survivability, and this is it.
The chance me wet.
I just lost 25 res, but gained 33, so I'm capped 5 res now. Hell yeah, but I'm still a negative 22% gold. Oh god, that's awful. How much are these worth now? I got a pretty terrible pair, so it looks like they're going in chaos. Everybody's going in chaos for whatever reason. See if I can do that then. Let's go 6 chaos. I think I paid 2x for them, or like 1x. 6 chaos is worth 4x? 3x? Something like that. Gamble for belts because nothing was remotely decent. 2 rares. I'm not getting any resistances from my belts. That's rough. Come on, rare belts. Let's go. That's 143 max life though, so it's probably better than what I got. But please. Resistances and stats. There we go. Double res, 183 armor, 118 life. Oh, max mana. And now I have no gold. That is not good. That's all my gold. 4 to life. 20 lightning. 20 lightning reds is worth doing a small slam on to see what happens. Come on. Nope.
Yes.
34 cold. That is kind of nice, but 111 max life. That's worth slamming for sure. That's worth slamming. Sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Well, 27 strength. Makes up for it a bit. Pretty much this is the best one by a lot. 140 life and a little bit of cold res, but nothing else. None of those are going to be worth anything. That thing is terrible. This thing would be really nice if only it had life. But let's see here. Double res and armor. It is worth a couple of X. That one would be decent. That's actually pretty damn good. Cold res galore. Why does it keep doing that? It's like locking the thing on the screen for no reason. Five exalts. Let's hope somebody pays it. You can go in there for 3 and hope for the best. Slam that on. Slam these two for sure. Hope for the best. That one too. And if nothing works, then life and chaos res already off to a good start. Thorns not so much. Now we go like this. So that one failed. That one hit really well. Holy crap, this one's good. And that one's not bad either. Holy. I got 2 money makers right here. This is kind of junk. See what happens. I doubt it will turn into any money, but hey. People have bought strange things before, so it's a buyer's market. Go nuts. 143 to life with 1 resist. Probably like an X. Here you go. Now this one here. Double res and big life. 2 divine. And it's about the same as that one. And this one here. Armor and surprisingly they're saying that one's kind of cheap. Let's hit 1 on each one. This one here. Of course you're locked on. Now life regen per second, and this one is now charms. Fortunately, not the best, but hey, it was worth trying. This one here is probably a divine though. Then I'll wear this one with the cold. Well, that's lightning and chaos, and I really need chaos res, so we'll just go with it. This one here is probably worth a couple. Life and mana. They're saying about 10. So put it here. Ask for 9 and hope for the best. Gives mana, life, armor, res. Someone's going to be happy with it. And this thing here. Put it on the 3 exalt tab and hope for the best again. But yeah. Got some resistance now. Better than literally nothing. Feel broke as hell. Probably should slam this ring, because it's kind of decent. And it's got an open suffix. This one here is the first one to get replaced. It doesn't have life. All it has is some dex, fire res, and some physical that I don't have to convert to mana. So that's literally nothing. But yeah, the boots, big upgrade. Big happy times. I don't think I had the Jinbarayas on this one. Go back to the start and see what happens. Click, 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 click. And the guy with the 4x spear is now gone. I'm probably assuming it's somewhere else. Let's see if he still has it. Hey baby, how's it going? Four. Too many Jinbarayas. Oh, those guys are asking 10 chaos. Screw that. Any of these would be good. Please let me just have one. Come on, Jackie Poe. You know you want to sell it to me. You know that it would make you so happy to sell it to me. Hi, itch Mochten. Mochte. Got a prickly cord behind my desk, it seems. A prickly cord. Don't know what that's from, but it's prickly. Alrighty. Well, nobody is replying, so we're gonna go up there. Well, it's 8:30. If there's any interest in the group here that's still remaining, there is still one key to give away for Path of Exile 2. If you have a friend or a loved one, or you yourself who wants to play the game, enter !giveaway, and you'll be entered into the pool for a chance to get Path of Exile 2. We got one key left. This is to give away today, and if it doesn't happen, then I'll find a way to give it to somebody else. But it seems like everybody who wanted one has got one so far, but if there's anybody left who has not gotten a key who wants to get in on the giveaway, !giveaway, and we'll get you in the pool. So Vividly, what's with these white towers? You've gotten a lot further in the map and the game than I have right now. So what's with these towers? It doesn't seem like they do anything when they spawn. Like, some enemies come around, but the tower itself seems useless. And sometimes they spawn after you've cleared the area. Like, it just seems a little bit weird and random. What is going on? It seems stuck. There we go. That mana siphoner was very cruel. Ooh, my first level 16 skill gem. that... I think that's a chaos dot, so I shouldn't... Oh, yeah. They can definitely mess you up. Towers, I've only done 2 so far. Maps are just bigger, had a boss in one of them. Overall, just another map. Yeah, but I mean... Like, what I'm talking about is the white little spires that show up inside the map. I'll point it out right away. Like this. All the enemies are dead, and this just popped up. It doesn't seem to do anything. I'm curious what that's about. It definitely attacks you. But you can't really destroy it. I threw the spear at it and it just kind of goes through it. Don't really understand it. You've never seen that before? Oh, that's on a cleansed map when you're going through and doing it the cleansed areas. Well, one good thing about these maps is they are really good for leveling up. But GGG said they don't drop gear, only currency, and I can confirm they definitely drop gear. Holy crap. I do not know what killed me, but it was fast. My health just started chunking. No enemy was on the screen, but it happened.
Lightning shatters bone. Hold on.
Get out of there. Well, this guy's popped finally. Grabbed ultimatum. Is it of a level? No. Will not grant ascendancy points. Even though it's level 69. Sad times.
You should have stayed buried.
See if that happened again. It immediately spawned something green below me. I just died immediately. Like 100 to 0 in a second. And I have no idea what was about that. There's no counterplay at all. It's not like I got bum rushed. Something just spawned underneath me immediately. And then I was dead. Fortunately, I think I need to go through that and beat that guy no matter what. Oh, baby. Nice. Very, very nice. I don't know. I have a pretty sensitive microphone, baby.
Straight through the air.
That was the little girls? Okay. Who says romance is dead? I think you may have scared somebody away. One person left, baby. Oh no. Well, I was hoping to give away one more copy, but I might have to. But it's Monday tomorrow. It's not like the people who wanted to play on the weekend would have it. I was hoping that would be the case, but...
Take this.
guy summons a lot
Need a moment.
of little ghosts.
A
And he's
clean
lightning
kill.
resistant too, which is not good. You know, I got some pretty great stuff I'm trying to sell, but nobody's buying it. It makes me sad. But I need to be able to sell it so that I can afford things that are good for me, too.
I need more time.
And then if I get what's good for me, I can get what's good for you. Like, you like when I buy you pretty things in Path of Exile.
Straight through the art.
Transmutation, Bleak Crossbow, what a great name. Yeah. Blessing of Immured Fury, you have increased rarity, global defenses, and gain 30% of damage as extra lightning damage. Okay, so I got a buff from bringing that tower up. Temporary buff, so it wants you to keep running fast and clearing. And it fits because I'm already doing lightning damage and it gives you extra lightning. That's fun. Well, I feel like this is going to be a scary one because I'm getting attacked on all sides. Oh, there goes the tower.
Bring it on.
Very long map. They definitely don't have ends in sight. It's just like, hey, somewhere at some point there's going to be a boss.
I'll not make the
Sure.
journey home like that.
Oh boy.
Storm's bite.
One thing that's really nice about Sniper's Mark is if you come into an area that for whatever reason your Herald of Thunder is not keeping up, it's not giving you frenzy charges, you can still farm one when you need it. Nope, nope. Throw the spear! I could not throw the spear. That was unfortunate. It just would not let me throw it, and there goes the map. Oh wow. It's actually not bad. But it doesn't have movement, so I doubt anybody wants it. Okay, that is a massive increase to what I'm wearing. A massive, massive increase. Even though it's poorly rolled, it is 514 evasion rating. Yeah, that will actually give me a bit of survivability, I think. So I go from 34% evasion to
With a
54.
bit more muscle, maybe.
And I can't wear the suit because I took the strength bit up. Oh well. One whole exalt. We'll take this one out. Put it on and hope somebody buys something. I'm really surprised at how little people are buying. I thought that was going to be like... I thought it was going to be a pop-in market, let's just say that. This one is worth so much more than a div, but I want to sell quick so I can afford something else. Howdy do, everybody. Welcome to the chat. We got a giveaway, Path of Exile 2, the early access code. We got one key left, and if you'd want to get in on that, this is the perfect time. Type !giveaway, and there's the final key if you want in, !giveaway, that's all you have to do. I'd like it if you followed here and subbed on YouTube, but that's really all I'm asking. Either way, if you have the game, great. If you want to give it to somebody else, like a friend or family member you want to play with, that's completely cool as well. Ooh, that's a really good jewel. 10 projectile damage, damage with spears. Get a 4th mod, and charm effect duration. Unfortunate. Something like this. With the 3 good mods. Somebody wants 20, I'll put 15. Precursors. I think I need to upgrade my skills now. Get a massive... Ooh, gives me an extra bolt with lightning spear. This one's essential. A bit shorter cooldown with that. A little bit more damage with that. I think Storm Lance is important to level up next. I mean, of course it's important, but I mean to level up next. Oh. Yes. I knew that one would sell for 1 div. It's way too good. Ugh. Actually, you know what? Leave that party. Screw it. I don't want to sell it for div. Yeah, because this one is much more powerful than what I got. So I need to actually keep that one. Damn it. I actually can use it too now, but it's just... It's much less damage than this one right now, but when I get the Ascendancy, it's the one I want to use. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm just not going to even worry about it. I'm going to put it here until I level up, and then I know it's done, it's dusted, it's what I'm going to use, and then I will sell this one afterwards, because this one is also incredible, but the other one I think will feel better with the attack speed. You know what, that one does have crit damage though.
Go on.
I don't know, maybe it's worth selling. Probably should, but... Not for 1 divine is the thing. And it like immediately popped on there. Like as soon as it was there, it was... I'll think about it. It's either gonna go back up and then I'll keep this guy because of crit damage, with the crit damage bonus being huge, or else I'll go back with this guy. Oof. But yeah, anyways, back on topic. If you guys want a copy of Path of Exile 2, now's the time. If we don't have any entries by 9 o'clock, then I will be saving it for tomorrow and give it away then. But if you guys want in, type !giveaway, now's the time. Beverly? What is it, girl? What is it, Bebs? You're being a silly goose. You know that, girl, right? You're being a really silly goose. Power. Potential is generate power charges will consume a power charge on use if possible. 40% more chance to critically hit when consuming power charge, which will guarantee the infused weapon crits every time. And then it will also use power charges. So then we could get Reaper's Invocation, which I think we have enough. Do we have another Spirit Gem? We do have one, so we could get Reaper's Invocation going. We need a little bit more intelligence, just 73, we're at 61, so we'd be swapping like 3 nodes over. 171, I don't know how much we actually need, but I think it's doable. If we do that, we'd get a Profane Ritual going, and a low-level Profane, obviously, because who cares about what level it is? And just rock it. Would give us a lot more single target damage in maps against like other rares and the like, so that it might help clear be even better. I think that's the way to go. And then another obvious way is cast on critical, but I just need to get a better... I need any scepter at all, and then just drop Dance with Death, obviously. And that would be fantastic. But as it stands, just at a point where I really want to get the final, like the third Ascendancy on, but I can't seem to get any point ready. Why are you saying that nothing can be socketed into Wind Dancer? Why are you giving me suggestions that can't be socketed? Why can't Maim? Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. I guess it's giving me weird text, because 100% it does work. Well, let's just get the one I do need. Inevitable critical. Yes, engrave. And this definitely can go into Wind Dancer. I don't know why it's saying it can't. Harry, how do you do, Rizak? Looking for a key? I want to know if you're giving one away. I definitely am, Rizak. I 100% am. You came in at the right time, because if nobody jumps in for the giveaway by 9 o'clock, I'll be saving it for tomorrow. All I ask is that you follow me on here and sub on YouTube, and yeah, be more than happy to give you a key. If you're the only one who enters, you'd be the one of one for a chance to win Path of Exile 2 Early Access. All you have to do is hit !mark giveaway and you're entered. But let's hit a few lower level maps, see if we can get a Jinbariah. And if we can, then we'll actually have a little level 1 to smash into the final area. Well, Ruzak, if you want it, you know what to do. I'm gonna get a scepter that gives me the cold res, because I need that more than anything. My cold res is absolutely abysmal, and that will be a great way to get me through this mid game here until I can find some massively better gear. It'd be kind of like a mini cheat code to get myself the ability to survive a cold hit, because -7 cold res is not it. Oh, gotta dodge before I get hit by that too hard.
Need more time.
Those purple things are like one of the things that just absolutely annihilate you without any bit of kindness or grace. You get hit by a little purple ball and you just die. Zach, are you not wanting a key? All you have to do is get into the giveaway, man. But yeah, if nobody enters by 9 o'clock by typing in !giveaway, then I'll be putting on pause until tomorrow. And then I'll give some other lucky viewer their chance to play Path of Exile 2 early access. I got it. Jinbarai level 66. Much, much, much better than what I had before. I'll actually have a chance to beat it this time. That's fantastic. And it wasn't like, oh my god, it was so hard. It's just, I get hit by some little thing and it nickeled and dimed me down all the way through. And I had a terrible time getting through it. So like, this build is really good at big packs, and unfortunately Sekimus is really small groups, and small groups don't chain to nearly as much, so it does less damage. It's unfortunately the weakness of the build. It's got really good single target, really good group clear, but when it's small groups of like 2 or 3, it's not the best. But how often does small groups of 2 or 3 come about in Path of Exile? It's like literally only Sekimus. Alright, final call out for anybody wanting to get into the giveaway for Path of Exile 2 Early Access. Despite Ruzak's apparent enthusiasm, he has left the chat, and there is nobody here who seems to want Path of Exile 2 right now. Seems the most recent patch has scared everybody off.
Home away from home.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh, nice. I got an Orb of Chance. Before using that and just wasting it, I'm gonna see how much they cost. Looks like 3 Exalts right now. That's fantastic. My biggest drop yet. Alrighty, let's go to Sekimus. This is it. This is the time, right? I'll get level 72 first. It's like probably 1 or 2 maps before I get to 72 if I do the map that I'm supposed to be doing. Go here, then here. Wow, it's a little bit awkward to get to that tower, huh? But yeah, let's just keep going. Abyss it is. Oop, wrong one.
Lightning strikes twice.
That sleek jacket. It's actually a decent level of everything. Glass spear. Ooh. Helix Sphere is the lower level one now, so it's not worth getting. Ultimate. Actually, I think mine is a pretty decent life blast now. It doesn't have any increased effect, but it's got a portion of instant heal, which is going to save you against like the poison and burn dots that out-tick how much your life blast heals. It out-ticks it despite me having increased life blast effectiveness randomly on some jewels. Come on, little wisp, you can do it. What hit me?
I need more time.
Fate. Conjures lightning storm, unleashes fire. No, it's not worth it. I was hoping I could potentially catch it as a tame beast, but then realized no, it doesn't actually have anything on there that I'd want to capture. Swift Spear. Ooh, should get a ruby drop. A yellow ruby, let's see. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Never mind. Ignore the excitement. Bamboozled again. Ooh. I could probably survive it. I got 52 lightning res. Survive that. There's an amulet, probably going to be better than, I mean, that's 352 accuracy rating and some energy shield. That's actually a pretty solid amulet that I got. Of all the things, I got a good amulet. That said, this one here competes for it pretty well. The big life rarity is going to be nice. Like the energy shield, maximum energy shield doesn't really do much for me because I got crap for energy shield, but that gives me the dex and lightning res. And it would cap my lightning res. So there is that. Quarterstaff to give me more sockets to put in mine.
Through the
There we go. Finally they popped up on the map. We're seeing it now. We can clear this out. We're cooking with portals now. Oh, there's one way at the south. Oh my god. That's so far out of the way. Why is there so few rares in this map? Look, whetstone, perfecto, that's exactly what I need.
That was almost a challenge.
back here and just go straight down, and then this map is done. Finally, there we go. We got it. Question is, where's the alternate completion requirements that they talked about? They're talking about like, oh, but killing the rares is what you want to do. Yeah, but I don't want to go across the entire map to find one rare.
Need more time.
Best to get the tower, it says. Yes, please.
Speak. Go on.
Mm-mm. That's the...
Time is of the essence.
Alright, well, time to do an expedition. Seems like the most logical thing to do next. The Dex, maybe? Oh, wait, just any amulet. And like 30x to a div. Not bad. Not bad at all. Toss it on there, see if anybody will buy it.
Well met.
Show expedition
It
map.
seems
Let's
that our
do this.
forebears scouted a few
Additional
islands
chest
before
markers,
settling on the
increased number of
mainland.
explosives,
The remembrance that wrote
and
this logbook is usually one of my favorites.
increased number of remnants.
But
Let's
this
go with
one-
increased remnants. Even though explosives will get me remnants, it's all good though.
Hello there.
So yeah, it's starting to get a little bit late. This will be the last map,
Ventured, now gained.
and then... Okay, I'm not seeing a boss on here. I don't even know what level the boss starts to spawn, but definitely it's not on this one.
Yes, go after the treasure.
Not too worried about the rewards from this. Just kind of messing around here, hoping for the best. Not immune to lightning damage though. That is something that will brick this build. All I am is lightning damage. Hits can't be crit? No. I need them to be crit as well. Sure, you can gain extra cold damage. Take out all these monsters. Oh, there we go. That's everything then. Hit
Light 'em up.
explosives. And we go.
Straight through the art.
Nope. What stunned me?
Bring it on.
Rent the nest, I guess. Hell to the yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, buddy. curious where... I don't know. Where we're supposed to be farming right now, because it kind of seems a little bit aimless. Got investigate the precursor tower, which I'll be doing obviously, but search for signs of the Alroth, but great, we'll see Alroth whenever he pops up as a boss.
Need more time.
Oops, straw sandals, perfect. More and more goodies, happy times. That was my bad, I walked into that AoE.
Lightning strikes twice. No mana.
Oh, I'm completely out of mana. Oops. Out of mana, no blast charges, we're in a good spot.
Need more time.
Here it is. All good stuff. Can't believe how good this... I mean, how easy Expedition is with the spear. Basically no effort here. Fortunately, mapping is a different story because you can get rushed from things that you don't even see off screen. I mean, it makes sense. Every build has its strengths and weaknesses. That's just how it goes. This one here's good at everything but small groups.
Indeed.
Luminous Pace. Doubt it's going to be worth anything, but it's a low level unique. Anybody want it? Nope. But it goes into my collector stash, which is the best stash tab they ever made. It's just so you feel like all those 1 exalt or less cost uniques actually have a purpose in your stash.
Oh, I'm
Thanks, Rog.
here for a deal.
Here now.
Let's deal.
I mean, I could technically buy some stuff and try crafting that way, but it's not like this is good.
Until next time.
Where, oh where, is the recomb? Recombinator. There it is. Well, the recombinator comes right there, I guess? Where do you want to fit? Nah, it looks boring there. It needs to have that look. Nah, that's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me absolutely nuts there. But right here, it's not too bad. Just far enough away from the locker and everything else that it makes sense. Let's see how bad this is, though. I've heard real horror stories with the recombinator. Like absolute horror stories that it's not even worth looking at because it's so bad. If I were to come here and here. 10 broken circles, okay. Say I wanted to keep the 426 accuracy rating. And the big accuracy rating here. 43% chance. Crit damage, 3% chance. Drop that and 2 mods and it's 9.08. Wonderful. I'm not going to be recombinating those two, but I do need to see how they work together. Buy item. I think it was the sun one that... yeah. Very important that I figure out how this works because there are some things that I want to be able to combine with, but I don't know if the recombinator works to one-for-one swap things. Like, here's 2 spears that I do not care about. Let's just see what happens. Recombinator, we put them together. This is at least 4 mod, right? So I say I want the crit chance and fizz. I need 10 of these. 10 broken circles, great. Buy items. There we go. I got 10 broken circle artifacts. I don't know if I had them or not before. Well, I guess I had them, but Recombinator didn't know how to look at my thing. Main inventory. Okay. Go like this. We take... There's nothing I want from this one. Let's actually try to make something that's remotely worth selling, at least. Something with 1 good mod. Let's go. Let's go. That is not what I thought it was, but it's all good. So this spear has junk accuracy rating. I just need something with good accuracy rating. That's all I'm looking for here. For like damage, preferably on a spear like this thing here would be great to combine with something with big accuracy, and we'll go to town. Ending salt, maybe somebody buy it. Hopefully, it's worth it. Why is that in 1 exalt? Roy. No spears to be here. Got another staff though. There we go. Belt with 143 to max life. It's a shame I sold those crap belts earlier. 31 cold res. And armor. There's one with like double res and shit everything else. That'd be worthwhile. Pretty sure I have that here. But it's also got life on it, so it's worth keeping. Maybe the strength and fire? That one doesn't have that. Yeah, those are the 2 to combine. Anyways, let's go. Let's check it out. Recombinator, these 2 things. Try to keep the big max life, the cold res, 46%, and now it's the black scythe. Crap. Hey, kitty kitty. Well, let's flip the coin here. Black scythe. How many do I have of the black scythe? None.
Welcome.
Great. So I can't do the belts, which is the main thing that I was hoping to do. Movement speed, lightning. Do I have boots with life? They're corrupted though, so they won't work. Boots with any life. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yes, Pablo, you're a wonderful stinky kitty. I know. Whatever, screw it, doesn't matter anymore. Take something crappy, put it together, hope for the best. Pick the cheapest things I got, I guess. We'll go back to this with the 89 max life and fire and lightning. Perfect. Combinator. Come like this, see if I can get the fire and lightning. 24%? Oh my god. Screw it. See how it works. Let us take the fizz from here and nothing from this thing. 100% chance, recombine. Does it make 4 mods or is it literally just the 2? It's literally just the 2. It makes it worse. This is the worst recombinator ever. Gotcha. That is not what I was wanting to see at all. If it was like a mix of them plus what you select, it would have been great, but that is not it. Damn it. If it was a mix and you could keep like 1 mod from it guaranteed and the rest were random, that would be amazing. So you can craft some pretty incredible gear. But as it stands, I took 2 mods of like mid tiers and it was 9%. Come on, game. You know damn well that's not how recombinators are supposed to work. Alright. Doing the failed hideout just to get my level done, be level 72, and then this will be my last map while on stream. Appreciate all of you guys who stuck around. Been another good long one.
Straight through the art.
The spirit is near. Ready? Let's do this.
You're mine.
Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. Strike
Wait.
before it slips
Come
away.
on, there we go. And then that's him.
Spirit
Oh, he
core.
survived,
Clean
surprising.
kill. Hold on.
And it masked, huh? And that's my level, perfect. Almost gonna be at the tower now. Whoa, what the heck?
His death.
It was done! Ground effects were done! I started moving forward and then they just came back and appeared again. What the hell? That's not cool. I'm going to assume it has to do with the really bad server lag because on my end there was nothing. I don't know if you saw anything, but there's nothing on my end whatsoever. Oh, a Jinbaraya. So that means we got a chance again. Even if we fail the next time, we got one more chance to hit it.
This is what I get for freeing you.
I'm gonna throw it.
And that's that.
Greater Essence of Flame Spent. I forgot you can upgrade these by corrupting them. I've been missing out on corrupting these the entire time. Oh crap. I've been such a fool. I legitimately forgot that you could corrupt them. 94, 50. Now it thinks my crit chance is still ridiculously high. Perfect. There we go, I just unlocked the hideout that I've been using for a year. Well, not a year, but months. Feels like a year. XP crit chance, big accuracy rating. If it rolled flat, it could be decent. This one here, not good. Alright. Give somebody a chance to roll that because I am not rolling the dice on it. I think it's already not decent. But it's a dual string with accuracy, crit chance, attack speed. They're saying like 5 or so. But those ones have already rolled something. Let's hope for the best. Alrighty, well thank you again everybody who stuck around for the long haul. Been a good day. I was hoping to give away one more key, but unfortunately we're going to have to give that one away tomorrow. Either way, thank you again. See my dudes, it's been fun.